Hel- oh, right.
Disgrace me like that.
I mean,
Hello.
to be fair,
Hello.
because of the transform
Hello.
mechanic as well,
Welcome
we
back,
could
please.
arguably include some Macross inspired stuff as well.
Oh god.
Also, hello everyone. Also, yes, congratulations, Hap. You give even more reason for more mecha franchises to pop into this game.
Anyway, who wants to do a recap?
Who remembers?
Not me.
Who remembers?
What had happened was
He sounds like he just doesn't want to do it.
Come
so
on, Drag, say the line.
we say the line, Bart. So what had happened was we pulled up to our destination in the Aegis because that's our mode of
Vehicle.
transportation. Pretty cool, pretty based. But before we could fully enter the town, Kaiser spotted the Holy Land, the peak of fast food cuisine. We pulled up. He was like, Estinia, please go to the drive-thru, please. And she was like, no, Kaiser, we have food in the fridge. We don't need fast food. And he's like, no, but it's peak though. So after some persuasion, Estinia drives into the drive-thru, and the minimum wage earning young man at the window was like, welcome to Nova Burger. Okay. Welcome to Nova Burger, home of the Nova Burger. Can I take your order? And Kaiser's like, yeah, let me get 2 number 9s, a number 9 large, insert big smoke meme here. And they were like, okay, cool. Blink, blink. Boss, is that you? And he's like, ha ha ha, it's me. And they're like, oh shit, we gotta make sure we get this order right. So hijinks ensue, and Kaiser orders food for literally everyone who wants it. Cal had her surgery earlier, so we were like, here, have a milkshake so you feel better.
A smoothie.
By the way, the surgery was about the neuro implant because she met Eclipsa, the AI that was specifically trained and made for her, thanks to Requiem. And after we got food, we drove in and we're like, guys, we need to find a place to park. Let's park in this hotel parking lot. But let's ask them first if we can park here. So they were debating, okay, who's gonna go out and ask? And Kaiser's like, guys, it's me. Let me go do my thing real quick. And Siegfried was like, yeah, while you guys are yapping, I'm just gonna go do it. And Kaiser's like, wait, Siegfried, I'm coming with you. So they both go out together. They go up to the counter. Kaiser asks, hey, is it okay if we park in your driveway or drive in your parkway? And they were like, yeah, that's sure, bro. Are you gonna sleep in your car? And we're like, yeah, but don't worry about the semantics. It's fine. And then Kaiser had a devious idea. He rubbed his hands together, He was like, hey, can I book 2 rooms, please? And they were like, yeah, sure, no problem, Mr. Godspeed. Here are 2 rooms. And Kaiser's like, okay, cool. I'm gonna go tell my sister Cal that I booked a room in the hotel for her, so she has a nice room for her and her not girlfriend to stay in. But I won't tell them there's only 1 bed.
That's crazy. Why would you do that? You've never done that
Why would
before.
you? Oh my gosh, why would you do that? But while that was happening, Xander, the badass boy he is like, I'm bad to the bone, and I wanna go test out my motorcycle. So he drives his motorcycle through the town, and he pulls up to the gas station, and he's like, "Hi, I wish to put gas in my motorcycle." And they were like, "No problem, I'll put gas in your motorcycle." wait a minute, weren't you also at Doverburger a moment ago? And it's like, yeah, man, I'm just trying to get money so I can get a mech. And or like go to Met College. And Xander's like, that's pretty cool. And then he went into the combini next to it. And they were like, hey, welcome to our family combini. I am a stereotypical big teddy bear father, and this is my short, very smart daughter. And Xander's like, this is a great family dynamic, and I wish that nothing bad ever happens to you, ever. So they talk for a bit, and they find out that they're Kaiser fans. And Xander's like, oh, you're Kaiser fans? Looks at camera. Get a load of these guys. Well, I just so happen to know someone that you might like. So he goes over comms and he asks Kaiser a question. Kaiser, being the dense dumbass, doesn't know what's going on and answers the question. And then the little girl's eyes light up and she's like, oh my gosh, it's fucking Kaiser Godspeed. Information is traded and Undeth is like, hey, these guys want to make a mech. I have mech parts. I'm gonna come and give you mech parts. And Kaiser's like, fans of mine that need help, I'm on my way. So they all pull up in Requiem, and Rebecca came too, because for some reason, some weird blonde high elf is like walking around the combini with a shorter, edgy, black-haired lady. And we're like, man, who the fuck are those guys? Anyways. Any
Then they
fucking ways.
recognize Kaiser.
Hold on. We're not there yet.
Oh, I'm
Xander
sorry.
and the tall blonde guy have a nice conversation, and he's like, man, you look, for a noble looking elf, you seem pretty chill. And he's like, thank you. And then Undeth and Rebecca and Kaiser pull up in Requiem, and Kaiser walks over, he recognizes the guy from Doverburger, and he's like, hey, why are you working 2 jobs? And he's like, oh, I'm just trying to save up for Met College. And Kaiser's like, Met College, you say? Rub his hands together. You seem to have a dream that is not currently obtainable with your current circumstances. Puts hand on shoulder. Allow me to give you the funding and things that you need. Here's my card. And then he went to the combini. And then Undus drops a like big sack of adamantium and different metals and like, here, make mech. And Kaiser's like, here, make mech. And then Kaiser finds out that this girl also has the same gift he has. She is I believe we called it machine touched, right, Half?
Yeah, it's like
She is
a
machine
thing.
touched. She's able to talk to machines. And her and Kaiser have this cool little moment about, talking about machines and how machines have souls. And that was interrupted by some big, tall, blonde guy coming up to Kaiser, poking him on the shoulder and being like, hey, buddy, I recognize you. And he's like, hey, are you a fan? Nope. Come outside. I'm going to beat your ass.
That's the outside.
And Kaiser's like, huh?
He said, nah, I'm an op. Meet me out back.
Nah, and I'm up. Meet me outside. And Kaiser's like, smoke? I never run away from a fate. Let's go. And Rebecca's like, Dad, please do not kill
get
him.
Away, just saying.
He's like, Dad,
Yeah,
please do not kill him. He literally signs my check. And like, he pays you? Like, no. Like, no, not literally. Like, my job is to look after him. And he's like, don't worry, I won't break too much of his bones. So they had a manly 1v1 where Kaiser fought Rebecca's dad. And he managed to get Rebecca's dad to half health before this man fucking obliterated him. Kaiser managed to survive on 2 HP. And he was like, damn, you are pretty strong. Slaps him on the shoulder. I give you permission to be with my daughter. Well, this one specifically. Or the other one if you want. I don't care. Um,
No.
That
Stay
part
on.
wasn't actually said.
No, it wasn't. He just said
it was implied. He said,
He
"I."
burned the dad's seal of approval with divine smite.
And then
That's about it.
the cold touch of the Grim Reaper, its death's embrace appeared behind the
That's
building.
crazy. That's how you go to my mom, bro.
As Rebecca's
Weren't
mom
you also? Never mind.
showed up, and she's like, "Honey, did you just beat up our daughter's potential boyfriend?" And he's like,
That's not what she
"No,
said.
honey, I didn't."
Don't fucking lie.
No, that's not what she said.
It's
She was
not
like, "Honey,
recorded.
why are you beating up our daughter's friends?" And he's like, "No, honey, I didn't do it. It's just a friendly, manly thing." And she's like, "We're gonna talk about this later." And Kaiser's like, "Oh, hi, Rebecca's mom," he says from behind of Xander, hiding like a little bitch. Because if there's one thing scarier than fighting big mechs, it's scary woman. And then they were like, "Listen, we're here for a meeting. So we're gonna have this meeting, but when we're done, we're gonna have some family talk." And that's basically where we left off, with everyone heading back to the hotel. That's
I
basically
mean, there was like an hour or something that you left
There was
out. But
semantics in between.
You also
Come on.
missed like the very end of the session.
Yeah, you did.
which
the
was...
expose or whatever it was about the celebrity gossip about Kaiser and his tail.
Oh, right. A news
Referring
article
about
came
himself,
out
yeah.
referring about Kaiser, basically saying that, oh, Kaiser was spotted with dragon features. What the fuck is going on with that?
Yeah, but what was good?
Also, Cal and Daisy had their interactions in the room with Eclipse present as well.
Yes.
Stuff ensued. Apparently, there's cameras in every single room. Turned them off. Cool. Siegfried had a talk with pretty much his entire family.
Pretty much.
And
Oh yeah, that happened too.
Revealed some stuff to them. Talked at length specifically with his older brother. And then
It is mine.
how the hell
Gregor.
do I say Gregor popped up out of nowhere, and y'all's mom started kind of like
Freaking out.
And then I think the news shit happened.
Actually,
Yeah,
between that and the phone call, Siegfried and Gregor had a talk about
Right.
whether or not Siegfried should ask Matavir out.
Oh yeah.
And yes, I will be making that as difficult as I can.
Of course you are.
Mm.
You little wham.
No one's surprised.
I know.
But yeah, that's basically the gist of the end of the session. I did a telling of the news article. It was very fun.
Yeah, the world knows now, Kaiser, that you were at the Club Vantage.
But yeah,
Absolutely
Nice.
no response. Gotcha.
recap successful.
Mission complete.
All right. Bit of inspiration today. The party gets a floating narrative declaration that they may use.
Oh, the party as a whole.
Yes.
Oh.
We can change the narrative, boys.
Okay.
I'm kidding. I was gonna say something stupid.
Is
Is it
I don't
something that we all have to agree on?
You all have to agree upon it.
Gotcha.
Okay, that's
I mean, you can do that later if it's really and truly needed.
Put that somewhere. I'll put that in the
Go take that
Discord
into-
link.
Yeah, good idea.
So here's what I'm going to do.
Yep.
We're going to go back to the front of the hotel.
Motel, motel, all the
How
time.
that there you
Ooh, excuse me. That one was violent.
You're violent.
Yes, I am. I get paid for it.
Let me
Yeah.
copy everyone.
Oh man, I win.
Oh man. Ah, gee.
Also, my mom's
Aw,
fucked up. She's like, I
jeez,
see you
Rick.
later.
Oh,
And fucking
neat.
left me, bro. She didn't even give nobody a ride back.
What?
She was like, I'll see you later, guys. Teleported away.
You're an adult now. You can teleport your own self.
Now. I didn't know I
Who's
can.
slurping? Who the
Greg,
fuck's slurping?
Stop slurping into your
I
mic.
hope he's actually not. I'm gonna beat his ass, dude. I swear to God.
He
He's like a
muted
civilized
himself.
motherfucker. Weirdo.
Hey, nighttime.
Okay, here's the nighttime.
Oh my God. Nightmare.
Wow. Nightmare, nightmare.
Nightmare.
As everyone is heading back, Kaiser, Xander, Undith, you all will make it as the sun sets on today.
Damn, chop liver, bro.
Okay.
You know, if you know that you're also there, then yes.
I want to make the joke, okay?
So,
I want to ruin a joke. Sorry.
as you all make it to this motel, so you may place yourselves either here on the road or coming from here.
That depends. Which was the gas station?
Actually, just,
Let's say it's over here on the right.
actually just realized, Mr. DM, my birthday was 2 days ago. Should I add inspiration? Or no?
What's that?
My birthday was 2 days ago.
Yes, you have inspiration.
Okay.
You didn't say
Nice.
anything?
I did say things.
I'll find you.
Just not this week
There was
about it.
literally
Because I figured you guys remembered.
during y'all yesterday my hero session. We were
Oh, I was up and all around the place. I probably didn't hear.
You know what? He's happy late birthday.
Happy
Thanks, man.
belated birthday.
Yippee.
A lot of May birthdays in this group.
Yeah.
I gotta wait for a while.
November babies. Rise up.
November's tough, brother. I just fucking grind stuff.
As everyone is walking up, I don't know if Drag's gonna place himself down.
He's busy slurping, bro. Give him a sec.
Here, I got it.
Xander is with them too, right?
You.
Yes, Xander on his new bike.
He's cranking his hog.
don't say that.
It's a meme.
As you all begin to enter, you do see something part.
Sir, this is a parking lot. I need you to get your aircraft out of here.
What? Do you not see what we have in the driveway? Do we have fucking space to talk?
I can talk anyway.
Yeah.
I wasn't in that armor yet.
Hold on. There you are.
Tokens, people.
Tokens.
You see Skyray parked in one of the spots.
Damn.
You just staying in there, or is he like?
You see that there's a light on in the cockpit.
He's in there with like a fucking burger.
You're not wrong.
He did.
He's got the
He
Nova
stopped
meal.
by the
It's
place with us.
it's half wrapped.
Yeah.
In his hand. He's just like,
That's good shit right there.
Good
Good
stuff.
shit. I tell you what, good
I
shit.
tell you
You like
what,
Krabby
good shit.
Patties, don't you, Squidward?
So you all
You
are
like
able to free
Krabby
move.
Patties, don't you, Squidward?
Anyway, sorry.
Alright, let's see. Get me the fuck out of this place.
Becca, as you turned a corner,
Oh my god. Uh-huh.
Give me your money. No.
I'm getting mugged by my own mom. Is she looking at me or is she looking away from me?
she's looking forward.
Okay.
Just like a creep.
That's fucking mean. Don't do that.
She
That's
spied.
someone's
She
mom,
literally
dude.
spied on you. Am I wrong?
I mean, the Aegis is right there. I could just use the guns on it real quick.
I don't think that could kill her.
Can't use
I'm not
the
gonna lie.
guns of the Aegis on Rebecca's mom.
Why not?
Property damage.
And Xander's is like,
Nah,
leaves.
probably not. Right.
Zeta, should I get the fuck out of here?
He needs to put on his bike. He needs to.
I'm gonna look at her for a second. I'm gonna look at her for a second, and she's gonna say, "Did you guys have a disagreement? Is that why you're outside?"
No, just enjoying the night.
Okay. Did you bring anybody
Also-
else with you?
I'm waiting for someone.
All right. That is none of my business. I'll see you later.
Hopefully you won't.
Mm-hmm. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. Go jump me, bro.
Entering the Aegis.
Yeah, I'm going to need you.
Okay.
I'm like, yo, that's cool. I need to tell Lois about this shit. He gonna be like, oh.
Oh,
Tell who?
okay. Lewis.
Yeah. Yeah, Lois.
I heard Lotus, but
Lois.
Lois.
Lois!
Fucking Christ.
Are you Superman?
I was talking about, like, okay.
Anyway,
Don't think you're going to Lane, but alright. I was going to Griffin.
So you two enter the Aegis. Undith and Kaiser.
or did head back out after he puts his bike up just to get some, well, just to
Bro.
look up at the night sky.
The creature is
Alright.
right fucking there. Kaiser gonna be like, damn.
What do you mean? Eleanor's up.
Rebecca's mom is right there, bro.
Why is she why is she at the corner like that?
I'm not paying attention, it's fine. Just walk, it's fine.
Hey.
Don't worry about it.
Wait, why is she at the
Kaiser.
corner there?
Hey,
Don't worry
wanna
about
buy
it,
some
bro.
action figures?
She did say she was waiting on someone too, but I don't know who she was waiting on. But have fun with that.
It's
Do-do-do-do-do,
probably Black
do-do-do.
Kaiser.
Probably not.
Do-do-do-do. How did you know?
His whistling suddenly goes in like a octave higher.
I know you.
The moment Kaiser's like turns the corner, he sees it. He goes, "Huh!" Fucking Scooby Doo ass jump into the air.
Oh god. Oh, I think we found out who it is.
Oh hell nah.
Kaiser straightens
for
up
real.
like a fucking plank.
You're not
Ah.
supposed to be here, little comet.
Huh?
What do you mean?
Maybe you should get back to your ages.
I kind of have a room already here.
She just stares through you.
It's like over there, just like gestures to this room over here.
What are you waiting for?
Nothing. I'm
At this
on my
point,
way
she's
there right
just
now.
enjoying this.
Oh, of course, 100%.
Kaiser fucking books it. In more than 6 seconds, he's already there. In less than 6 seconds, he just books it.
Fumbles with the keys.
Such a cartoonish character.
Fumble with the keys. Let me in.
He's the only one there, bro. What are you talking about?
But no, he walks in.
As you do that, Callista is just going. A bit soft, that one.
So,
But not who I'm waiting for.
Totally didn't say that for the audience.
it's a Grim Reaper, bro.
The golden grace of death herself.
Straight up.
I am death.
So how
Is there
many of
anybody-
you are going
Is there
to
anybody in the
rest?
front office right now?
No.
What does your stay have?
I'll wait.
What did you say?
I was gonna ask how many of you are going to rest.
I'm gonna rest.
I'm gonna rest because I just had surgery. Sergey.
Sergey.
We just did surgery. Great.
They say 1 in 9 people are gonna rest tonight. I'm gonna rest.
I'm gonna
I
rest.
Not
think
funny,
Braid-
though.
might
There-
I might not rest.
Okay. I heard my name. What?
There is no one currently in the front office.
I'll say I will not rest.
You're
Yeah.
not resting.
Not yet, at least.
Hmm.
Staying up a while.
I only need 4 hours, and I don't trust Rebecca's mom, so I'm gonna stay up.
I don't trust Rebecca as well.
Is there any evidence at all that there's some where somebody might have gone?
Well, there's a back room that says staff only.
I don't think you should go there.
Half just makes us paranoid. There's probably nothing going on.
No, of course not. I think we make
Siegfried will
ourselves
go-
to be honest.
Like, dadgummit, hold on. Okay. How far away from the door am I?
Far enough, bitch ass.
I have 10-foot reach. I'm gonna reach over and knock.
No response.
Okay. Is there anything here that I can use to write things down?
There's pens, yes.
Okay. Gonna take a piece of paper that is just lying around, doesn't matter what it has on it. Gonna write on it, don't like being spied on. He's gonna leave let's say 2 thrones with it, and he's going to leave the broken pieces of the broken
camera?
pieces of the camera, because you break it, you buy it.
2 thrones is not enough for a camera. I don't know how to tell you this, boss.
They're lucky they're getting anything. Okay. And I'm gonna go out here. Do I see this person?
You do. She's facing this way. Her back is to you.
I'm gonna go talk to this person. Siegfried is trying to delay the inevitable right now.
Delay the inevitable. Alright.
I mean, I guess it's not inevitable, but whatever. Wasn't expecting to see you around here, ma'am.
The young doesn't much.
You're not spying on us again, are you?
No, I am here for a different matter. I'm here to meet someone.
I will leave your business to you then, but just don't spy on the Aegis anymore. I don't need to tell you how illegal it is.
I already heard enough from the Prime Minister. Apparently, he does not want me to overlook you. Apparently, I'm stepping my bounds.
The nature of military secrets, I suppose.
I suppose.
I guess Rebecca knows you're here then.
Yes, my daughter knows I'm here.
You've had a chance to speak?
Yes.
That's good. I won't keep you any longer, ma'am. I just wanted to make sure that we were both clear on that.
As clear as we can.
And I'm gonna go inside of the Aegis again now.
Well, you really got some balls on you, you know that?
Is there some sort of reason I'm supposed to be afraid of this person?
I don't know.
Yes, I heard someone say something.
I don't know. The 3,000-year-old vampire-ness might be a little bit of a cause for worry for most people.
Okay, so
She tries to I mean, if she tries to act up,
I literally do not care. It's a literal character ability of mine.
Ah, yes, my character ability.
You mean hubris?
Fuck off with that shit.
Yes.
Okay. Like, you know, it gets people killed, right?
to be fair, even if she does act up, you can literally just Google, hey, you can literally just fucking just look up on the fucking interweave, just like how to kill vampires, and just boom, there
This
we
is
go.
probably common knowledge.
Yeah.
Not
Anyway.
really, considering the only known vampire was the Empress. She's dead.
What do you mean?
Vampires are extinct beings. They're very rare to see.
So then what are you? A
I'm a
goth?
vampire.
So a goth.
Shut the fuck up, bro. I'll bite you.
Promise? No.
I'm telling Callie.
You speak like a freak, but you're nowhere near such thing.
I was
Sorry,
talking
you're
about
grim.
vampirism. What are you talking about?
I
And
can't
this is
do
why-
vampirism.
Then don't bother.
And
No.
this is why you'll forever be known as Adonis in my mind.
That's what?
Adonis.
Is anything else happening, Mr. DM?
I was letting y'all have a chat there.
This is not important, though.
I feel like he's trying to figure stuff out. It's just why he's letting us do this.
I'm trying to find a token.
Yeah, I thought so.
Oh, hello, Callie.
Oh, okay.
Callie.
You're here.
If we are doing anything, I will inform Commander, Captain Lewis.
Captain.
Captain Lewis.
Yeah. I got good news, I got bad news. My dad's here, but my mom's also.
Damn it.
Damn it.
Like, fuck.
Let's see, if you want to talk to him, you're gonna have to talk to her. Have fun.
Where's this token? Apologies. Are you in a
It's
different
fine.
folder? You are.
How
probably
much
in a
have I
different
missed?
folder. Oh,
Different voice.
I don't like it.
I don't like it.
Change is scary.
It's new and I don't like change.
RNG Fair should definitely. RNG Fair does sound a little bit better, in my opinion.
No, it does. I just want to be a fucking goober about it.
I mean,
It's
we're
different.
technically.
It's gonna take time to get used to.
Yeah, we're still on the first scene.
Would
for
you
tonight,
love me
so
if I was a worm?
Okay, I don't like that one.
I don't like
And
it.
like that, she ruined it.
Ooh, I don't know about that one.
Welcome back.
That one gives me fucking bugs in my skin vibes.
You gotta get the.
Let me out.
Planes.
No,
I beg of you.
never.
I beg of you. No more.
I'm here for the failure.
this token. I apologize, folks.
Technical difficulties.
Technical difficulties. Oh shit, what is that? Ah!
What is happening right now is technically difficult.
Yeah, so best dreams, best dreams.
Yeah,
Yes.
Yeah.
with
So we
just
talk
the right
about
amount
this
of brain rot.
Lewis is going to be like, how to steal someone's husband.
With the what?
Who is?
That's a
There
Lewis.
he is.
Huh?
Found him. Oh, because he's probably going to want to talk to Rebecca's dad, but Rebecca's mom's there.
Who is that?
No.
Oh. Nom nom. No.
I didn't know the significance of this motherfucker.
You associate with the forces of dark. Actually, wait, no, you're afraid. That makes sense.
It's Nom Nom, the devious little fuck.
Yo, I'm not gonna lie. Y'all raving about this guy? All I hear is nom nom, bro. You can't be dead there.
Yeah, that's all you will hear.
As the cloaked and robed figure slowly saunters across the street under the light, his face being shadowed, majority of his bony like beak showing from under his hood.
Is he doing the weird thing birds do with their bobbing their head back forward and back when they walk?
Yes, he is.
Ugh.
And he's doing it while in rhythm with his staff.
Nom
Oh no.
No, no,
Anyway.
no. It's good to see you as well, friend. How is Nim Nim? No.
I forgot that's what his mate was called.
You know why I called you here, correct? No. What does your lord think of the situation? None. It's that serious, huh? Nom. Why am I here? I think it would be wise to have a little bit of magical muscle in case things don't go so friendly. Nom. Are you questioning if I am going to start violence? Nom. Nom. I changed from back then.
Bro just gave her a deadpan stare.
Are you going to let the future go? Or are you going to hold the past?
This isn't right, bro.
Takes a step back, hearing him speak common.
He speaks English.
Apparently.
It's like, oh,
I never got over that language barrier.
I know it's fine.
I won't interfere. I'll make sure of it.
Damn.
Go.
The knights will meet once more. Make right for what we did wrong. We hold all of Elindaril's burden. There's actually a look of shame on her face when he says that. World cannot sacrifice again. He cannot cast that spell again. If we do not find peace, all will end. Now, let the future go. Callista. Fine. Let them make their decision. But if it's the world and my daughter, you know what I'm choosing.
It's like days we have to remember. Yeah, Nom Nom is in fact that old.
It's the oldest one on the screen.
Oh no, is he gonna talk to Sky Ray? Oh no. Rebecca, your mom doesn't scare me. Nom Nom scares me.
Okay.
1 second, chat.
That's supposed to be like a declaration.
Well, that's a warning, brother.
Make of that what you will.
I don't. Okay.
I'm just giving you information. What you do with it is up to you.
I'll do nothing with it. I'll
Okay,
throw
that's
it
up to
away
you
like
then.
the rest of the useless information that people told me.
Okay then.
Okay.
Okay,
Okay.
fine.
And everyone lived in harmony.
No, they don't.
Rebecca, little confusion. Your mom doesn't scare me. Okay. What the fuck am I supposed to do with that shit?
Your mother
Okay,
doesn't
you're
scare me,
not
that thing
scared of
does.
my mother. Good for you.
Good for you. A lot of people
No,
are.
the thing that was not the part that was supposed to be focused on. The part that was supposed to be focused on was a nom nom.
Oh, okay.
As Nom Nom is going to begin making a spell circle.
We're fucked.
Oh. Ah, shit.
Which color you using today, brother?
I can't find the blue one.
Damn.
I wanted to use the blue one, so just imagine it's the blue one.
Okay.
Somewhere in there, I guess.
Well, I wanted the blue one.
The blue.
Wow, don't be mad.
Damn.
As he finishes his casting, and from the ground a circle of mushrooms, blue and bioluminescent, appear. As I need to grab some people.
Oh,
Mm-hmm. Who are you grabbing?
That's a good question. We should probably be concerned.
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 Oh.
I knew it.
Who are those people?
Aw, hell nah.
Well, hello there.
I know these guys. Oh my god.
I know who that is.
It's like I know them from like a past life or some shit.
Okay, Mr. Anime, calm down.
You
Well, I
see,
know- okay.
you see the three back here confused where they've just been taken from, guns up. But the two knights in front of them You just see Lazarus hug Nom Nom. Nom. It's good to see you again, Nodus. Nom. No. No, no, sorry.
We know you're faking, you little rat. Sorry.
Just a party shoulder pat. See you, sorcerer. Where did you bring us? No, just with a gesture with his staff. He brought us to kin, brother. He brought us to kin. With a bow and just a flicker of blue magic. And there he goes. I would like a luck roll from Sam, Xander, and Kaiser.
Luck roll, so just a D20 or
Just a d20.
Ooh. Oh.
And Kaiser too.
Kaiser and Sam.
Kaiser and Sam.
Sam
That's
rolled a
so Cal.
19.
Oh yeah, 19, 5,
Wow.
5.
Bro.
There's a 19, a 5, and a 5. Ouch.
Yikes.
Moth, we said the same thing.
Yeah.
Ow.
Mm-hmm.
There's a familial feeling around.
All of like Cal's like hair will like kind of like stand on end, like arm hair and such will like kind of like stand on end a bit as she kind of just like turns to face what it is, or like the direction it's coming from.
You see Daisy lifted up her head. What? You hear from Eclipsa.
I think they're here.
Hey. I know this is where we're supposed to meet, but I didn't think it would be this soon.
I expected a few days.
What happened?
What was that?
Oh, sorry. What happened? As Daisy kind of just rolls off the couch.
I don't know, but I feel a sense of familial tie almost. It's odd. I don't know how to describe it, really, but I think they're here. But just to be safe, as I grab my sniper rifle, sling it over my shoulder. Dude. Opens door. pokes head out.
1 second as I answer a question. Can I get your perception?
Eight to 20.
Hard to miss, George.
George, you see, you immediately see George in his orange fucking paint. You do see the fucking pauldron of fucking Isaac, who is trying to hide. His passive stuff. Yeah, and you see Arthur, who can barely not hang over the fucking truck with his height.
Yeah, that boy,
He tall.
He a little tall. He a little. Well, actually, he's one of the shorter ones. He's only 6'9".
The subtlety of AT-80.
Yeah, basically.
I think George is taller than Arthur. Anyway, semantics. They're all big motherfuckers, and they're even bigger because they're in power armor.
All of them are Jotun. That's the thing.
Cal is going to very obviously see them and just sling her rifle into an Eddie's position and just kind of wave to Daisy like, it's good, we're in the clear, and she is just going to walk out.
I give you permission to Calypso. Hold on.
You have not yet, but
I will fix that right now.
This is now the second game where I have a thing that only I can hear.
You got a lot of these, surprisingly.
Oh, one in.
Three if we count Sofrina.
What a Pokemon?
Celia.
Yeah,
Brother, I don't need 4.
I could get
Are
you
you
a
sure?
Napoleon.
You sure?
Right. I still can't select Eclipse.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
You might not
Yes.
have it access to him.
Or it didn't
Either
save for
that-
some reason.
Either that or Sam needs to drop it himself.
Her NPC sheet is not done, so you know, Sam.
Mm-hmm.
But you should be able to see it now.
I do see it. This is true. And get rid of that token as I drop another one. There we go.
There she is.
Oh, hold on. I gotta reload. There's multiple of her.
Ah, that's probably why.
Oh, good, I didn't miss it.
No, you didn't. Some technical issues.
Boop. 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 Boop.
Good, good.
Boop.
Before you can say anything, you're grabbed.
Hey, shit ass. Guess what I was gonna do? The grab is met with a grab.
Fucking hell. You're alive. Good. Good.
I'm surprised y'all are alive. Up until now, I've only had Daisy.
Wait, where's she at?
Behind you.
Isaac gets pounced.
Arthur, you mean?
Arthur, yeah. Shit. Isaac just there with a. You let her sneak up on you?
Shut up.
Oh, mess.
The Arnie son of a bitch. As fucking Daisy's basically got him in a full, like, not a full Nelson, a chokehold, but is holding on because she's smaller than him. Can you let me go? Yeah, I missed you too. Cal, help.
You're on your own, brother.
Oh no. Oh no, she's getting heavier. He's about to fall over. So this is the sister.
Who are you?
My name is Lazarus Griffin.
Oh, you're Xander's father.
Yes, where is my son?
He should be in the Aegis Termina by now, I think.
I need to speak with him. Actually, I need to speak with all of you. Oh, the cameras can see this. So most likely Astidia is freaking the fuck out.
She's more so curious, like, what the fuck is going on?
What are with the mushrooms?
How did it just show up in the pavement? Wait, is Nom Nom still there?
But none of them left.
No, he's not.
I need to
Also,
reload.
can you quickly move Aegis to the back because for some reason I'm below it.
Send two back. There you go.
Thank you.
You know what? Hold on.
She can breathe again. Ah!
No!
Yeah.
No,
Right here.
my Termina. Oh, it's just
She's
the
freaking-
image now.
Why are you? Okay, she's gone. Bye.
Why is it just the image
Bad.
now?
Because I set it to the map layer.
Okay. Also, wait, does no one see Astinia right now? What?
I see you.
Huh?
See her.
I see
I see
Astidia.
you now.
Okay. Okay.
I thought you go outside, so I was like, okay, bye.
Okay. Wait.
What the fuck you looking at?
Yeah. She's just gonna open the fucking bay door real quick and just go. Oh, you two are already out here. How long have you been
That's
out
it.
here?
Xander's inside.
Okay.
I think it's.
I'm pretty sure these two are supposed to be in.
Okay.
Yes.
I was just like,
I
just
originally
like-
had the idea of Xander staying outside, but I'm pretty sure enough time has passed where he would have gone in.
but yeah, as I
Yeah.
said, he's like, just kind of going by, just goes like, I think we have gas. Before just,
I am.
look for yourself.
Should I guess?
As she just kind of brings up the display monitor and just shows the camera she was looking through to Xander.
Look.
Don't look at it. Or silently just walking out.
Oh yeah.
Is this gonna be a problem?
I don't think it is. Just she's gonna say over comms. Depends on how they
Hey.
act. They seem receptive to Cal.
Is she dead?
I said receptive. I never said she.
Receptive could be bad.
Hold on. I need to do a 50-50 here.
Hang on.
I'm going outside. I want to see this shit. This guy.
You see this mysterious knight in robes wrap his arms around Xander.
Not a lot of people can do that.
Xander hugs him back. Get robes.
Hello, son. Xander, he is not in his normal cursed armor.
You look different. I didn't even think you could look different.
I'm gonna have Siegfried say this in character. I thought if he took that off, he would die.
Wait, is this?
This is what I used to look like.
Am I supposed to know this person?
Father. Lazarus Griffin.
You look very
Hell.
different from the photos.
I was forgiven. He looks over at Connor.
Huh. Wait,
Siegfried
forgiven?
is gonna go over here.
Xander is
Just
out
watch
of his
this
armor.
interaction over here.
Xander is out of his armor right now, so.
Wait, what does he mean by forgiven?
I was cursed. For a long time.
That makes sense. That's the fate most people don't want.
I deserved it.
That I don't have a response for that one.
Only my brothers could have lifted it. And I finally have one of them back. As he looks over at Connor. Xander. Where is she?
What?
Came
What
here
are we
for a
referring to?
reason. Wanted to talk to Matavir.
Ah, I see. Interesting.
Oh.
I'm here to confirm her lineage.
In a good way, right?
Inside the Aegis. I doubt any of this should be talked about out here.
No, it should not.
Okay. Understood. Lazarus, right?
Siegfried. I'm gonna have Siegfried do a thing now.
Okay.
Right before we all go inside, he's going to go over to Mr. Lazarus and say, what will you do if this test of yours? He just kind of lets that thought linger.
I'm not here to harm her. That's what you think. But I am here to explain if she is. Lazarus will shout to George, Isaac, and Arthur.
George.
I know this is a reunion for all of you, but I believe this is best for inside.
Siegfried's gonna click on the radio. Kaiser, Skyray, Gregor, we have to go to the Aegis right now.
Oh.
Just signal out the channels and blow an air horn in each one, but it's fine.
Oh god.
I'll go get Kaiser. I think he's asleep. George,
Another.
if you would.
I know they said we were gonna have
Oh,
a meeting, but I
oh,
didn't know it was gonna be this late.
I have to make some.
George.
Okay, that's 1,
Xander,
2,
Xander will go inside and wake up Matavir. Matavir's asleep.
4,
Matavir, wake up.
Actually, is anyone else see Nom Nom down here, or is that just only me?
Nom
No,
Nom's
no,
gone.
I saw him
Okay.
earlier. I had to
I
reload.
gotta refresh.
Okay, in which case, yeah, no, so he's just going to just make, that is 5, I guess the
Am I
count
this far
made.
back?
Oh boy.
Well, cause Xander, that's why.
I was also close out my tabs here really quickly so they save.
Siegfried, before he goes to find Gregor, is gonna just tell these people. He's just gonna lamely tell them, "You're big people.
That's
Can any of you do some of the same things Cal can do?"
She's our sister.
I'm gonna take that as a maybe.
I think you should take that as a yes.
And what do you mean do as Cal does, specifically?
I feel like Daisy is just gonna blurt out some random fact that Cal is told the bullshit Cal can do.
Yeah.
All the
And
blessings.
Siegfried is just gonna let that happen. And
Don't worry about him. He's kind of
was there any response from him?
Skyray did not respond.
Motion.
He fell asleep with the burger in his hand.
Oh.
Is he what's he doing?
You don't actually see him in the cockpit.
Damn.
Maybe he's already in the Aegis.
Or maybe he rented a room.
Skyray report.
Never mind.
Sorry. Skyray reporting.
Are you in the Aegis? Oh. Get back to the Aegis. We have a meeting we need to do.
Oh, okay. As I need to go grab his token.
Well, you all have guest access in the Aegis now, so do step in at your leisure. You have permission. Oh, okay, I'll just go ahead.
We are coming. But...
They're just listening to Daisy rattle off the weird things can do.
I'm just going inside.
He now has a
I'm
voice
going
in
back
it.
Rocks.
inside.
She can eat like iron and shit. It's weird.
She also turned into a fish.
They're all just like wondering what the fuck they put in everyone now after this explanation.
Fluoride.
You mean to tell
me, bro?
Wait, you mean to tell me I can become a fish?
I'm very scared about our mutations now.
They're all like that? Maybe I won't need a blood sample from Cal.
I thought you already did.
No.
Nope.
Never got the chance to. I was passed out before.
Did you do the surgery?
Nope.
Not
Not
if she
really.
didn't.
Oh. We'll just steal some from him. He's probably got some.
That's... That shit's probably already gone.
So what is happening in the room here?
Siegfried's just telling Gregor. Oh, which room? Oh, my bad.
Cal and Kaiser.
Cal is going to open the door, and Eclipso will open the door for Cal.
Automatic
and-
lock.
Yeah, exactly. And Cal will just look over to Kaiser, who's been peeking out the window, and just say, Kaiser, you're needed in the Aegis. I think a lot is about to be revealed. You'll want to be there.
I just realized,
Also-
Moth, why are you an elf soldier?
3 more of my effective siblings are here.
Why am
If
I
you care
what?
to meet them.
Why is your profile a fucking elf soldier man? I just realized.
Don't worry about it.
Okay.
Okay.
Drag, you are muted, Big Frog.
Hi.
Hello.
Sorry, my mom called, so I need to.
Oh, fair enough.
Understandable.
He's like, whoa, the rest of the family is here?
Well, not the rest, only 3.
I can't wait to see my fellow siblings, man.
This guy.
That means you probably won't be able to miss them.
Elbows, Kyle.
You know, it helps that he's also now a giant.
Yeah.
Yes, I do suppose that is technically how they would be considered. Now, come on.
Lazarus like 9 feet tall.
Wasn't that in
It-
cursed armor?
That was it. Is cursed armor. Yes. He is a relatively normal 6 foot now.
So Sanders actually taller than him. Actually, no.
Yes.
You're bigger than your dad.
Xander's tall, dude.
Yeah.
You're a freak.
Yes. Welcome to the Aegis Termina. This is the normal. This is the normal.
I know, I've been here.
The most normal
been the
person
norm.
here is the turtle lady.
Let me. The turtle
Tark.
lady is.
I'm pretty sure Siegfried was the,
Like-
the most
Like,
person.
Lady Targa, you're the one you're being called.
Was.
Batu, kill. I'm kidding.
Siegfried
No!
has gathered up Gregor, I guess.
Yes.
My puppy. Isn't
Go ahead and
it
place
for-
yourselves.
Yeah, I should be at the door.
Not over here.
I'm here.
You're staying by Matavir's side.
I should be actually. No, I shouldn't be. I already walked in. I need to do this bitch. Oh, my dog's behind me. Why is the dog behind me?
Because he's a dog.
You see my motherfucking puppy, bro?
I said he's adorable, okay?
That's not what I heard. Don't fucking lie to me.
Do you deny it?
Either that or I'm crazy.
Daisy's
crazy once.
actually going to take.
Where?
Mm-hmm.
Constantine, probably over here. Heinrich, probably.
Sir Connor is actually going to ask Daisy and the other 3 if they would go to a different area.
They're gonna get the same treatment. Lovely.
Huh?
Which Daisy is going to take them to the garden.
Okay.
Up the dude.
I was
Which
actually gonna ask
Lewis looks at these individuals. Huh. Let me supervise as Lewis goes as well.
I was actually gonna ask him about their armor, but another time.
We don't talk about.
Different
No.
matters.
Come. Mind if I take a seat? You hear from Connor?
Go ahead.
Yeah. You hear the the Brigandine armor rattle as he sits.
At least you got the moss off it.
Yeah, it was actually pretty easy to fix up.
So
That's
just staying
good.
in Forge, or where is he right now?
Yeah, where is it?
Hello, Undis?
I muted on accident.
Oh,
You've been muted the whole time?
Yeah,
Ah,
Have
damn
you
it.
been
Why?
saying anything?
not really,
Okay.
thankfully.
That's just.
Where are you presently?
Set themselves in a
She's-
chair.
If people are gathering at the table, she'll sit at the table.
All right.
Got me.
That is a good question.
That is a terrifying question.
I swear, if he brings you a
Oh,
bomb or
oh,
something,
he's looting around the area again.
I actually kind of want to leave it up to Half or Gummius.
The demon is walking.
He's in the engine
on
room.
loose.
Gummy went with Nom Nom.
oh no.
Gami said, finally, a worthy adversary.
Oh,
battle
will be legendary.
Do you also
All
desire
right.
world domination?
Which one is the one I need to test?
And we'll let Medivere introduce herself.
Matavir just looks up reluctantly and says, I am, sir.
It's gonna take a little bit of getting
Yeah, that's
used
gonna
to,
get
I
so
guess.
hard to get used to.
How does that somehow sound more soulless? What?
Do I have your consent to do this test?
She will look to Xander and Cal to see their reactions.
Xander just gives her a soft smile, saying it, well, as if to say it'll be alright.
Cal's kind of in a similar boat. She's basically just there, kind of like, almost in a like, go on. It'll be fine.
She will then look to Siegfried to see his reaction.
Bro, I'm eating right now, sorry.
Bruh.
Siegfried's not gonna give much of a reaction other than to watch this closely. But if she is clearly looking at him, I guess he'll give just a nod. I don't know.
Matavir takes a deep breath and looks back to Lazarus. Yes. Go ahead.
Lazarus will remove his gauntlet, revealing a pale hand. Your hand.
And
He will take your hand. Manavir, as you look through his visor, you see his eyes turn the same shade of purple as yours do. And I'm gonna have to ask you to roll me a Constitution saving throw. S- 13 is
Would
not
you
sufficient.
Oh.
Oh no.
Now would be the time to use inspiration, methinks.
If she has
eyes
any.
glowing.
Yeah, inspiration.
Inspiration?
Wow.
Rewrite reality.
That's crazy.
That's crazy.
Again!
Again!
Oh my god!
Again!
Oh shit, she's been stockpiling. She's
Again!
been stockpiling. She has a 7. 15?
Okay, that's better.
Maybe.
Is that
A, fif-
does a 15 make it?
a 15 is not enough.
You have +7. You're just rolling horribly.
These are horrible rolls.
Whiffing.
Do you have any
whiffing.
more?
Does she have more? One last time, or take it. Okay, here we go.
Better.
19 is sufficient.
Let's go.
Badavir will not be
Jesus
gaining.
fucking Christ.
Yeah.
She will not be gaining a 1d20 of Cascade, but a
Oh my-
d10.
Jesus Christ.
Oh,
What the? Oh,
that's still a
what
lot.
the fuck?
That could have been
That's so
really
better,
bad.
bro. It could have been a lot
It could have
worse.
been. It could have been worse, but at the same time, Jesus Christ, brother.
As
Cascade,
you
correct.
will feel Lazarus forcibly give you umbral energy. As your body will react to it. You gain 5 Cascade.
Do I have
What
to
is
roll
your-
anything?
I had the con save for that. You're at 8. I would like a wisdom save.
You have a +0 in that. That's astounding.
As you feel this energy happen, it is not out of. I already used 5. Fuck that. Okay. Ten is better.
And it is better.
10 is better. And thankfully, this is not a DC roll. This is a severity roll. And is way better than a 6. Madavir, you do not freak out that your cascade goes up. Instead, what you feel is a connection. You feel a similar bond that you have with Novas with Lazarus. There's also a new feeling. Something deep. It's not here. It's far away. You feel a tether leading down, 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 deep past the earth itself. And you feel that tether move and shake and rise. As if something just took notice. As Lazarus will cut off his energy. Matt,
I nearly fell out of my chair. Ignore me.
Oh no.
you see Lazarus look at you. So you are. You are the descendant to the one below. Jeez.
What was that? That thing. What? One below. What I don't.
She below. I should say. I feel like I owe you an explanation. $3,000 ago, I served under the royalty and the nobility of the time of Giwen. I directly answered to the High Priestess at the time. But I had found myself in a companionship. He will turn to Sir Connor. This companionship was a group of knights. Before they were the Knights of Giwen, we were just a companionship. Under King Luther. For a time, I traveled with many of them. We had done good. We had done some morally gray things. But what all changed that was the day the sorceress arrived. A caster. At the time, magic was scrutinized. A crime if not sanctioned. As such, her own father tried to execute the woman she loved. As a result, a long and ancient being saw her grief, her frustration, her want to keep her loved one safe and saw an opportunity. The entity promised her salvation, power, the ability to protect everything and everyone she loved. All she had to do was make a simple deal. Of course, she accepted. The one she loved was on a pyre, burning in front of her. When she made that deal, she called upon an ancient creature that you are probably familiar with. His name is Novas, who killed the witch hunters and her own father that night. Saving the girl. She ran far north into the lands of Lanath, as you would know it as Ireland today. She then began growing an army. An army from a world of nothing. Of ever-growing hunger. Many tried to stop her early on. Many we lost. Many years of struggling combat ensued, where the Umbral continued to march on to every corner of the continent. They were spread thin for a time, allowing the kingdoms at the time to hold their ground. But all of that changed. When the lands of Lanath were fully conquered by the Umbral, the sorceress. And during that siege, she lost her lover. Stricken with grief, the entity that had been quiet for all that time, suggesting action, giving her new power, took its opportunity. It consumed her. The sorceress with a new body began I don't even know what to call it, a crusade, a massacre at this point. Summoning all types of void creatures through the veil. Converting those that survived into new hybridized soldiers. taking creatures from the land and making them war beasts. And that went on. That went on for years. Technology had advanced as to keep up with the new threats. But it wasn't enough. In the end, a failsafe was needed. In the end, half of the population of the world sacrificed itself to seal away the threat. Then the Empress, as she went by then, began to destroy this so that no one could replicate what Elendril did. So that one day she can unseal her army and bring back all that were lying there and finish what her patrons wish. To end everything. But she never got that chance. Because a group of heroes that I did not expect decided enough was enough. So they stormed her capital. And ended her. Her patron's dream gone with her. The armies of Umbral behind the door. Locked away. I thought finally, peace. But now, I'm not sure. You, Miss Madavir, are the entity's descendant. You are the
But
key.
how?
I do not know. It's probably not what you want to hear. But you do need to hear it. Miss Madavir, you hold a key to an army of creatures beyond any mortal understanding. We lost so many just keeping them at bay until the spell was done. I know you all have questions. Please. Ask me anything.
Matavir will say in a small voice. They want me to release them. They suffer.
They made the world suffer. Mindless beasts that did nothing but crave their insatiable hunger. Turned friends against us. Turned me against my own brethren. Some were so powerful we couldn't even steal them behind the door. We had to bury them.
Read that.
In tombs, yes. Powerful magics done by
Matavir
a
will look
literal.
up into space and look at Hailey, who only she can see. Is it true?
Helia will look at you and nod in despair. I couldn't
fought a war
control
with-
myself.
You fought a war with them before. How were you able to kill them?
We didn't learn the secret for the first 2 years. They're weak to an ally called Electrum.
Siegfried's gonna just look to Undif.
Okay.
Kind of hate that though.
Undith has been listening this entire time, just kind of,
Though magical weapons are effective.
Not as effective as I would like. I took a shot at one of those beasts you were talking about, a dragon, an umbral dragon, and it barely hurt him.
Depends on the Umbral. Electrum's enough to stop most of the ground troops. Most of the smaller beasts. Though, you need higher magic to take care of the war beasts. Usually left for the casters that did that. The biggest problem is they can take people and make them one of them. I should know.
Don't suppose there's some way to fight that?
I broke my oath. That seemed to snap me out of it. But it's made very strong-willed men bend the knee. A man I was close to. An elf. I considered him a teacher. Strong-willed man. Wise beyond his years. Fell to them. Became a monster.
That's
You said some of these things are sealed away?
Yes. The ones that were too powerful for the field to bring them to the other plane. We, through great effort of those that were left, captured them and put them in tombs, specifically designed to keep them contained.
Siegfried kind of gives a sideways glance to Sir Connor before looking back.
Connor told me that he was at one.
Where we found him.
You are correct. That is,
Wait, so if you're here, then Sir Connor, then
it's secure. Don't worry. I got an old friend to help. You ran into them before. Their name is Oculus. They look like an owl.
Oh, the shard owl.
Yes.
That's good.
One of
Guess.
many constructs made by Elendril. Galveron.
That explains it.
He's pacing while he's talking, by the way.
Okay. Guess where do we even begin with that? All this.
You shouldn't have to worry if the seal holds.
is it something that can be easily replicated in case we ever...
No. No. Unless you want to kill half the world.
Noted.
You can't do the spell again.
Probably for
And
the best.
And the only mage that ever had it was Elendril.
A simple no would have done just fine.
I feel like I need to explain the importance of why. You should never do that.
Those were all ears.
I think he just explained it.
You have to kill half the population to use it.
If the population is enough. Which I don't believe it is.
Even after as long as it's been.
But I don't know what I'm supposed to do. What do I do if I let them out?
Would hope you would never know. They're lost. There is no getting any back.
And by the sounds of it, there's no controlling them either.
The only ones that could control them were the sorceress's followers and her herself.
Actually, wait. That brings up an interesting point. These people.
But Hailey, she looks up into space again. Hailey, you broke from them. You, but Novas. What about Farragast?
Ellie will look at that down at you. We started remembering about a few months ago. When we started first talking with you. A lot of us are waking up. Alexander. Maybe Alexander can explain.
If you remember, then, does that mean there's a chance, then?
I can't tell if this is actually out loud or being spoken.
Big difference.
Out loud.
In which case,
Well, she's just talking to herself in front of everybody. Okay.
it's like,
Who
wait,
are you speaking with?
highly, she said.
I do not know this.
Novas, Farragas. Wait, wasn't the last one apparently the one that tried to shoot you?
Farragas tried to kill me, yes.
But
I'm not surprised.
the other one, highly, right? She protected you. They're unfettered.
I made her the doll. She's still here. I can call her.
It's best we have everyone in the conversation. Because the way this sounds, there's only two parties that can fetter them. But one of them is no longer a factor. Which would then mean oh.
She says Alexander might know more. If I call her, she turns to Lazarus. Will you promise not to hurt her?
If oh.
I will hold my blade. But I will not hesitate if she tries anything. I assume you're calling her?
Okay. She lets out a sigh and shakily raises her hand to cast the spell.
Okay. Oh, I need to refresh.
Yeah, I need to as well. There's multiple.
Oh, I only saw one.
I don't see any. What?
Oh, because half deleted it.
Oh.
No, you're fine. Go ahead and drop it.
she's on the table again.
Peace.
Sorry, what was
Can
that?
you tell
born
him
in
what you
an
told
F.
me? About Alexander?
Alexander. Yes, a knight named Alexander who is currently residing and hunting in the others. Those that are far gone, they are being dealt. Alexander woke up not too long ago and was found by Novus. They've been a great. If my lady permits, and you call upon, I believe Alexander would want words with Sir Lazarus.
Right now? Or?
Yes, now please. I believe Alexander would say it best.
Wait, so can I summon him too? Like this?
You cast the spell.
Other third level
Yep,
down the
I
drain.
cast the spell.
Alright.
Dear God, he's big.
Oh, so on the table. Okay.
I'm glad this table's made well.
It's probably bolted to the ground, right?
It is.
Good, because otherwise this thing would be flipping over.
Well, yeah.
Siegfried
As you
will-
see, Lazarus
kinda just
is going
point-
for his sword.
Siegfried kind of just points at Alexander and tells Kaiser, "See, there, I told you there was a green one."
Alexander will just say, hold it, Dad.
Kaiser's been real
Don't
quiet.
know who that is.
Is all
Right.
I'll say.
So a lot of things. I don't know what happened in time that, well, that has passed since the other day you last saw them. You?
Who's he asking?
That's, well, he's
He's
saying
asking
that to
Lazar.
his dad.
Okay.
Fortunately, I put him there. As the armored form will shift.
Okay.
Oh, where? Okay.
Apologies for the table.
I can fix the damages later.
Connor. Connor is going to roll an insight. He's not proficient in that, but
Oh!
I don't know.
He is still recovering.
he's still recovering.
Yeah.
Oh no. This is gotta be a trick. It's good to see you, old friend. Hello, brother. Can we put our swords down before we continue this talk? As you'll see, this individual drop a greatsword and a shield.
Yeah, I'm not gonna question that.
It's good to see you again. It's good to see you as well, my lady. Lazarus, who still has his sword in his hand. That's not possible.
If I can propose a theory. Sorry, never mind. If you don't want to hear it.
We're listening.
Well, thinking on it a moment. From my understandings of magic, or at the very least, something that can give me a insight into how something like this could have potentially operated, it's possible that, given the nature of how they were, I guess, reconstructed into the beings that they became, while still retaining some sense of will and identity, it's likely then that it was less a pure transformation. What I mean by this is that, to a degree, she had to have some level of fettering, or at the very least, something in order to actually make them heed her. And given that extend to her followers as well, it makes sense why they could also call upon them, though in turn, if the main feather was in fact the Empress, or rather sorceress in this regard, then that would then imply that the main thing holding the feathers together had snapped, which in turn meant whatever lesser feathers, pains, be provided to others would not have as much or any ground to stand on anymore, allowing those who were chained down or fettered to be free, which in the case of the turned meant an opportunity to return to who they were. It's like you have a voice in your head that always told you what to do, that always made you do something that you didn't want to do, but now it's gone. If that makes sense as a smaller analogy.
Effectively, who they're being summoned by affects who affects their mental state?
Theoretically, given the fact that they were turned to begin with, but the main grounding in which that transformation was employed is no longer present as a factor, it thus means whatever ground is still present is extremely shaky, meaning there are various cracks and uncertainties within its control. Thus meaning within that uncertainty there is, well, there's now the possibility of great change, or in this case, great freedom. A tree can regrow from the branches, but it won't be the same tree.
Okay.
You actually are not that far off there, Miss
Asthenia.
Stynia.
Long name. But you, Asthenia Kriegson can work for now.
Kriegson.
Yes.
Whoops.
Let me start from the beginning. About 3 months ago, I woke up floating. Did not know where I was. Last thing I remembered, there was a sword in my chest. And then everything went dark. After I woke up, I was found by Novas, a former enemy, so we did fight. Till he calmed me down. After that, I realized what was happening. And what was happening to all of us. We were all starting to wake up. I met Hilly over there. She explained who she was. And then I began to realize every single one of us was waking up. Novas has always been Novas, so I don't know what he remembers. But I remember my brother in arms. I remember my family. Everything started to come back. And then Novas introduced me to Miss Madavir over here. And explained to me she was the way for everyone to get out. But there's a problem. A majority of the war beasts, they're still we can't save them. Which, unfortunately, I apologize for the one that did spring on you, Siegfried, and Miss Madavir. It got away from us.
That was all Siegfried's reaction. He's not saying anything else.
And now here comes the very important bit. Brother, I am awake and remember everything. I forgive you and I forgive Sir Connor because you had to do what you had to do. What was that?
Or just like that surprise, just like
I was your enemy. I wasn't thinking. Neither were you. He looks at Lazarus. But people are waking up. People are confused and wondering how to get out. You must believe me. I am Alexander Griffin. I am the Silver Blade. And I am the Lion's Claw. And I beg to you, as my brothers, the others need to know. And I fear the ones that you have trapped are starting to wake up too. Where is Elendorel? We need to fix this. Connor will get up. Connor's gonna try to insight him.
Got this, Connor.
Yes, he does.
Okay.
And Lazarus.
please, buddy.
Oh
No.
That's crazy.
I can. How does he react?
Threat point.
Red point. Oh no.
You know what? That's right, Isa. I do have a threat point.
I actually want dare to say something.
Go ahead.
But for as long as I've been your son, we've lived by a few. Well, no, we haven't lived by a code. One deserves freedom, not bound by games, not by race. Abstain.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Shit.
He just grabs a hold of his brother. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for everything that I led you to. I'm sorry what I did to Cornwall. I'm sorry what I did to Kipper. And I'm sorry what I did to Ava. have given you a long time ago, rather. Now please help me make things right. Would any of you help me make things right?
Can I insight Alexander?
Oh yeah.
My insight was for something else, but I failed it. I bet.
I'm going to spend an inspiration. Better.
As
What are
well
you
as
trying to
spare
insight?
him.
I'm trying to see to what degree he means fix. How does he mean fix?
How there's a sense of duty that needs to be fulfilled. When he said we need to fix what has been done, there was so much honesty in those words. Conviction.
With that, Cal will stand up from her seat and just say, well, as long as fixing this does not cause the end of the world, I'm on board.
The problem is, you'll hear Lazarus pipe up. I do not know if Elendril is still with the Knights. I've been gone too long. I do not know either. You hear from Connor.
Well, there's only one way to find out then.
That's where you pointed us to when we last met you, right?
The keep, yes. It was our last bastion.
Our next destination.
Does anybody else have any questions? Kaiser?
What's going on?
Kaiser, have
Does
any
anybody
questions?
else have any more questions?
Hmm. Kaiser does have a question.
Mm-hmm.
But he doesn't know how to formulate because it's complicated to him.
Mm.
And this seems really important, so he's kind of like, debating.
You know what? Lazarus is
He's-
going to insight you. Hold on.
Yeah, because Siegfried has straight up called you out in front of everyone here.
Hey, hold on a second.
He's kind
You're
of fidgeting
fucked
in
up.
his.
You're fu-
He's like fidgeting in his seat.
Can I answer something for you? As you'll hear Lazarus behind you.
Well, you see, so like you, got Vera, right?
Elendril, yes.
Yeah. So you know about all the stuff he made, right?
There were a lot of projects that were secret.
So what are the ones that you know about?
Well, I know about the pedigree, the first attempts to make the knights, his constructs, his practice in shard shaping, making blades for my brothers and sisters. He also researched many types of magic, a cure for a disease that thankfully no longer plagues the world.
Okay,
He studied many
Guys is
things.
nodding.
He made the spell that sealed away the umbral. I'm sorry, bro.
Okay, cool. What was that thing about the knights that you mentioned? His first attempt at creating the knights, or what's that?
Lindril, when we were running out of options, so Lindril began experimenting with changing our bodies through transmutation, giving us excess strength, speed, resistance to many elements, making us even stronger than we were.
I see.
He failed the first time.
Sweat.
Any kind of side effects? Maybe rain turns you partly into a fish, or
No.
That sounds stupid. Where did that come from?
Well, there
I
were
don't
the
know,
side
maybe
effects
eating,
with the
maybe
giant's
eating
blood, which
rocks.
caused a lot of issues.
Oh, it did it?
The first one that attempted to go through the process, he did not make it. And Lindril did not want to continue the testing after his death.
Okay, so not saying that this has happened, but hypothetically speaking, if there was someone who somehow survived the first thing that he made, the first stuff, what would happen?
Unclear. The research was never continued.
I think you should just.
I feel like you're beating around the bush with me.
Are you
He
talking
kinda
about
is.
Nova Requiem?
So, he like looks around. So I kind of have one of the constructs that he made. And when I was
construct,
I have his name's Nova Requiem. He has been with me for longer than I can remember. Since I was a baby, actually. He kind of revealed to me that when I was a baby, he kind of put me in the thing that Galveron made and said that I am the only person who ever successfully became that version.
This is Requiem for reference. Does he look familiar?
I don't like how they're all staring at me.
Since when has that bothered you?
It is kind of your
I don't know.
motif. It's
Well, you
I
did
don't
say
know.
something
This
that
feels different. Okay.
just give them a chance to speak their minds, and nothing else.
He walks up to Xander. How long have you been aware of this?
I'll be entirely honest, this is actually the first time I learned about it.
Yeah, Kaiser hasn't really told anybody about this.
I feel like Cal knows a little bit, just due to Nova
Explaining.
Yeah, Nova explained it a bit.
Yeah.
Hold still.
Okay.
Uh-oh. Might want to grit your teeth if I think this is what this could potentially be.
Let's see you grit those teeth.
Don't worry, if it's not as bad, it probably won't be as bad as the time with Rebecca.
I mean,
That was
she
out of
actively-
character.
Oh, okay.
Oh wow, he's better at that.
Rebecca could have exploded.
Wow.
Fix the medicine.
What is going
He
on
rolled a
today?
two. Oh,
You know what?
good.
Fuck it.
Oh, fuck.
Ah, he stopped.
Did he actually?
No.
He did.
Good, because I'm gonna shoot him if he does.
I will
He's
shoot him
going
too.
to
I swear to
put-
God.
put his hand in the center of your back.
Mhm.
Kaiser, you're gonna feel a warm sensation.
Ah, this is nice.
What's that?
Ooh.
As everyone in front of him sees a symbol appear on his chest.
Ah.
Damn.
Ah.
Ah,
Is
yes,
it like
spiral energy.
circular in nature, or
Yeah.
No, it
like
is not
spiral in
circular.
nature?
It looks like a seven. It looks like a seven-sided star.
Start with David.
7-pointed. Sorry.
Okay.
And there are
Oh no,
different
guys, I'm a blue lamp.
arcane signals in arcade
Sigils.
runes, sigils, and runes,
Sigil.
all inside it.
Oh, that's a heptagram. Wait a second. That's a heptagram.
Mm-hmm.
I have to what now?
it's a shape? There's a shape on your chest.
That means it's
He
not
looks
just
down.
a shape, but sure, if you want to plug in.
Hope.
What else happens, Mr. D?
He explodes.
You have family.
Huh?
Do you have family?
I don't know.
What do you mean you don't know?
Rekram said he found me floating down a river thing. So I don't know my mom or my dad, or if they're even still alive.
Hello, child of Gewin. Connor just says.
I'm sorry.
Uh-huh.
Huh?
What does that mean?
Oh.
You're one of us.
Does that mean I'm a knight?
Knight's
Oh,
a
no,
title.
please.
That's if you want to be a knight.
On the biological standpoint, you technically are the
Oh,
same
that
thing as they
would
are.
be pretty cool.
And I've already
Does
done
that
the
mean I get
test on the
sweet
other
armor?
3.
Armor would not go with your coat.
I mean, I can make it work.
You barely wear clothes as it is.
Probably
We
got
were
like
children of Gewin.
I feel like the closest thing he would wear to a shirt is one of those like I forget what they're called, but the neck braces that are just
Slender
only they're just the only neck, like not even the rest of the shirt, just the neck part.
He's talking to Xander.
What do you say?
You just hear Lazarus under his breath go, Lendril, you fucking mad genius.
Gregor is also right there, so
That was Frungo.
Yeah.
Frungo's actually being sober for this. This is concerning.
Crustacean speaks.
Fucking hell.
Ah, fucking grab.
oi 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 oi.
What's
Oh,
on
so
here?
I said,
What is
What
then?
What meant for
So
that?
not surprising that I can speak.
Okay, sorry.
He points over to
I
Cal.
found Kaiser.
yes.
Are you siblings with the other three?
If by siblings you mean underwent the same augmentations, yes. Although I will say, if they've not already told you, we were split into groups. Each of us had a different type associated with us. Me and Daisy were associated with, presumably, Earth Elemental as kind of the overarching, because when we came out of it, we could speak Terran just innately. But it was only me and Daisy, and another group as well, but it was only us four that were able to. Everybody had their own. We all
The Knights
understood
are-
each other.
The Knights just all are just in confusion on how someone found any of the research.
If you want answers, Dr. Catherine is who you will want to speak to. She was the head of the program. At least the
Another
research
task.
side of it.
Didn't you say she was on the run?
Well, we're all kind of on the run. Anybody who
What is
got
your
out.
name?
My name is Cal.
Cal. What is your name, son? He says to Kaiser.
Kaiser.
Is he speaking to you?
Kaiser.
Drag, he's asking Kaiser's name.
Damn.
I can't believe Drag is
Dead.
fucking dead.
He's
They
just
call
actually
him-
dead
I
this
was-
time.
Sorry, I was looking at trippy ass nights while I was here now.
Oh, you fucking. Oh.
So Lazarus had just asked Cal her name, and now he's asking Kaiser his name.
My name's Kaiser. Last name Godspeed. Not actually my last name. I just kind of gave it to myself. But doesn't it sound cool though?
It is on the registry for what it's worth. Oh, wait,
Well,
I don't.
I suppose I could actually give you my full actual name instead of the nickname that the others gave me.
Man.
Caroline Bell.
Oh.
Sir Connor has already told me the implications of my last name.
L?
He's gonna shift Kaiser to make sure he's facing towards him with the symbol.
Shifts with him.
You're gonna change your matrix, brother.
Yep. Chikadoosh.
He kind of grabs your face, turns it to the left, turns it to the right,
Bruh.
Blink, blink,
lifts up
blink,
the
blink.
sunglasses.
Looks at him with blue eyes.
Blindingly blue eyes.
My eyes.
Sorry, I'm all eyes. I mean ears.
Huh. I think I know what's going on. You are going to want to talk to Tashir.
Who's that?
A knight. Connor? I know where we need to go. But first, Medivir, you feel a hand on your shoulder.
Oh, yes.
Are you alright, Medivir? You have been very quiet. I know this must be a lot.
Yeah, it's a lot, yeah.
Hold up.
Wait a minute.
I think you all need time to process.
Didn't even have disadvantage for that one.
Damn.
Yeah, I forgot to toggle it on, but I guess it doesn't matter.
You can't get lower than one.
Not with that attitude.
Throws the dice
I
out the
believe
window.
I believe a lot of you need time to digest, reunion with your kin, and I have a lot to discuss with my brother. We all know where we're going. And the Knights will have more information once we reach the keep. Will you all be going with us?
When are you leaving?
That is dependent on all of you.
As I said before,
As I
that is
said-
our next destination.
But I believe all of you need time to digest and talk with your companions.
We give it tonight. Tomorrow morning, maybe afternoon, even, we start.
There we are.
I'm gonna whisper you something, Mr. Half.
Okay.
I can't freaking spell. There we go.
Oh, there goes my puppy. Top of the back
Doggo.
because there's clouds under. Happy you didn't cut out my power again.
Why
Knock on
would you
wood.
cut out your power?
It's so yesterday.
Yay.
Roll or save half.
Let's say roll in this instance.
Okay.
Do it.
Siegfried will just take a quick look at his watch, I guess. What time is it in the game?
It is around 5 o'clock. The sun is down.
Well, if we're gonna be having some downtime, I will say that as he's saying this next part, he's going to be getting progressively redder in the face, but he's going to say, if we're going to be having some downtime, I'm going to go to the diner in town. Matterveer, would you like to go with me?
Sorry?
Would you like to go to the diner in town with me?
That snapped her out of whatever funk she was in.
In front of everyone, bro? How forward of you?
Diner?
I rolled for it.
4.
For dinner. And there is also a drive-in movie theater in town. We could go there afterward if you would like.
Oh, that's the idiot. Cactus right
It's
there.
like
There's a, there's a,
Huh?
there's a cactus
How
right
rude
next
to
to
your
Siegfried,
child.
and it's clearly more smoother.
Excuse to leave. That's all
Just-
I hear.
it's just like
I could just hear Kyler going, "Oh my God, it's happening! Calm down, everybody."
Everybody calm
What's the
down.
procedure?
Calm down.
And let's see. Got that.
Hi, dinner? And movie? Are you asking me out?
Be so much better with the other
Oh.
bot.
It would have
The
been
other
so
voice.
much better with the other one.
Mm,
Daughter voice.
It's fine.
it's the same bot. Unfortunately, the voice is different.
They hate us.
yeah, I guess
I
I
don't
guess
know
I
how
am.
it changed.
The
No,
bot
This
it's
is
just
an
the,
update.
it's just the
I
provider.
think it's an update, which is unfortunate.
You should look into it and see if there's an option to change
After
the
session.
voice.
Yeah, later.
Sure. Yeah, of course, yeah, I would love to.
Okay. I'll get myself ready. I'll meet you in the parking lot with Constantine in, let's say, half an hour.
You know this is appropriate.
Okay, yeah, she says, clearly holding herself back from screaming.
Another just pat on the shoulder from Cal as Cal will kind of stand up and walk away.
Siegfried, without another word, is just gonna make his way outside to the room he rented.
The moment you try to go to the bay door, access denied.
Uh-oh.
Huh?
What?
Estenia,
Oh, we're having this, okay. Gotcha.
You invite her out to dinner.
yes.
We are going to actively grab him this time around and lift him. You're not going out like this. Come on.
Makeover.
I was about to say, Siegfried, I don't think owns any civilian clothes anymore.
I don't think
Well,
that
what the heck?
matters, bro.
It's like, Gregor, do you have anything that could relatively fit his size?
Oh, I've
Does
been
he have
waiting for
anything?
this day. Come with me.
Uh-oh.
I can't believe this. Kaiser, who is the biggest shipper of these two, not involved in their first date.
Oh, you
Blasphemy.
hear Gregor here, over here. Kaiser, get your ass in here. I need your help with sunglasses.
What?
Drongo, cover the
Just
door.
adjusts his own sunglasses. They start glowing like fucking in anime. I'm on
Right.
it.
Well, I'm gonna go to the garden.
Fair enough.
I'm gonna see what the fucking
Oh, yeah.
mutants are up to.
The mutants.
That's what they fucking are.
Like, yeah. Then it just turns to the
Fair enough.
knights and just be like, well, I don't think it's gonna take too long for them to come to terms with things.
Kaiser, who was
I'm-
just told that he's a realize he's a genetical fucking abnormality.
You're a descendant of
just-
one of the knights, therefore you were able to succeed in the fucking thing. That's the only reason. They didn't fucking figure it out because all the testing went away as soon as the first one died.
I like
Because
how...
he was originally asking about the project because he's like, oh, maybe these guys know what is supposed to happen to me, right?
Yeah.
But
we
they're
got your
like, well, not really.
Sort of an answer.
The
They don't
answer
know.
he got, the answer's got like, yo, sorry, chief, we don't know because no one ever survived and we stopped testing.
We didn't want to keep
Oh,
killing people.
He saw the baby and put it in the Mountain Dew, bro.
Put the baby in the Mountain Dew?
Yeah, that's basically
bro,
what
Kaiser's like,
What is
okay,
that,
so
baby?
these
Like,
guys don't
marinating?
know. These guys don't know what I am or what's gonna happen to me. Also, there's a weird symbol on my chest now.
It's disappeared now after he.
It's disappeared now, but then he's like, okay, what does this fucking signal on my chest mean?
I like how...
It means you're a child like you.
I like how fucking Kaiser and Estenia are technically flanking Siegfried, implying that we're basically forcing it. It's like no.
If he tries to
Gotta
make a
comb
break,
your hair like this.
if he tries to make a break,
You gotta wash
or
up,
there's a
freshen
crab,
up.
No, look, Kaiser's like, no, hold on. You have to remember, guys. Madavira likes Siggy for him. All we have to do is heighten what he already has. So we leave the hero alone. But Kaiser comes over. He's gonna look Siegfried up and up. All right, maybe we change the jacket a little bit.
Something, as you're inspecting him, something briefly changes about Siegfried's eyes.
Like, hey, I saw that.
Huh? Siegfried's still not entirely sure what's going on.
I mean,
He's like, all right, okay, let's see here. I don't think Madhuri is gonna really care what Siggy wears, but it would be nice to show that you're showing some effort in this. So,
Oh,
like,
don't worry, I got this. As Gregor has an outfit.
Where did you
oh,
get
you pick
that?
something up.
I bought this a while back. I
Oh,
knew
this looks great.
someday you would need it.
your brother was your greatest wingman this entire time.
Kaiser gasps, puts his hat on his chest, offended.
Okay, best family wingman.
He looks happier now.
Okay, so
As
Right.
all that's happening in there, Xander,
Hold on,
as
I
you're
have one
standing
more
here
bit.
with
I have one more bit. And he's like, just for a little treat, just as a little treat from out of here, he's gonna make sure that, like, whatever Siegfried, if Siegfried's wearing like a button-up shirt, he's gonna make sure that the first two buttons are unbuttoned. There you go.
okay.
You know, I think
No.
the purpose of buttons is
No. Trust me, she's gonna like it. If she liked the birthday present I gave her, she's gonna love this. Referring to the picture that
I
Kaiser
thought I
took.
told you to get rid of that picture.
Siegfried?
I did get rid of that picture. I gave it to someone else.
I no longer
Huh?
have
Can
it.
you
What
hold
is
your
it?
breath real quick?
What?
I don't
What?
have it anymore.
Hold your breath real quick. As she just takes out two cans, and they appear to be actually fairly decently expensive and well-known brands of deodorant before.
Oh, I see you got my. No, I'm joking. I'm not gonna like that. I see you have the Rocky somewhere. Good shot.
Hey, you're in cosmetics, not actual help, not actual.
Oh, I have a cologne.
Yeah, you have a cologne, not deodorant.
Maybe I should give him some of my cologne.
No.
What? It's not
God.
this.
that's that's very real.
Because Chad can't see the very last part. She realizes her clothes are not in the mech bay.
Oh, she went to the back bay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, get that nice and groomed, tidied up. It's she's like kind of messing with the zero bit, like just get that to the side a little bit.
Siegfried
And-
at the moment is trying to remember if even his own mom fussed over him this much.
Okay.
Result
And-
yes.
All right, Siegfried.
Looking
So
at-
this is your big first date.
Okay. And done. Okay.
Now remember,
Uh,
be a gentleman.
okay. Am I ever
You just-
not?
Explain it to him. I can't.
Okay, so you got to go through the ABCs. Okay. First, affection. Okay, you gotta hold hands. You know, maybe like offer her like make sure you like pay on the first date. Unless you guys want to split it, that's perfectly fine. There's nothing wrong with that. Just affirmation. Remember to make her feel secure and safe. You have to make sure that she knows that you like her, and that you're not just doing it because she wants you to.
Okay.
Go about it as naturally as you can. Ultimately, just at the end of
Yeah,
the
in the
day,
end, just be you.
it's just you.
What does
two.
that? What does that mean, though?
Just
No,
be
okay.
yourself.
Okay, how have you been acting recently with her? Just that.
except for like the mean stuff that you said before. Don't do that.
Well, obviously not.
Just tell her she looks pretty and you like her. Okay, that's all you really need to know.
Okay, well, okay, just okay. Everything's set. Everything's good. And as far as we were, she is probably taking a shower or something. Okay, so in that case, just going to just gently start to push him out. Like, okay, come on, go.
No way, bro. You're gonna have to wait like half an hour for it to get ready. It's gonna take a
Where are
little
you
bit.
trying to move?
Just moving him out in front finally, as she now properly reinstates his access again.
By the way, you can't keep locking people in and out of the Aegis. He says as you're continuing to drag him.
So normally I would listen to you in this instance. However, officially, we're not military now, are we?
What does that mean?
Means we're allowed to bend the rules a little bit, like this. As she's now just kind of forcing him forward. Like, get your ass out there. In a good way.
Are you trying to force him out without? Siegfried still has Watcher, right?
Presumably.
You want to go to a diner armed?
It's Siegfried.
Look, the whole point of this meeting was to reveal that yes, this person is extremely important and needs to be protected. So yeah, he's going with Watcher.
That is fair.
All right.
Listen, I don't blame Siggy for trying to keep the strap tuck.
Well, at least keep your holdout. Okay, just keep your holdout weapons, obviously, but don't be mindful with open carry, okay? Like, okay, Constantine should have like a pouch or something he has, right? That holds some of your stuff.
I think there's a compartment on the side of the cell. Yeah.
Okay, make sure that's secure, and make sure if there's anything that they tell you to not bring into the restaurant, put it in there securely. Because remember, we're in civilian space right now. A lot of open carry stuff can kind of go with people.
For some reason, the concept of you're not taking Watcher with you doesn't seem to be registering with him.
Okay. Siegfried, you have a gun. A big gun,
Yes.
right?
I mean, I guess there are some that are bigger than Watcher, but yes.
A big gun in a civilized setting where a lot of people can be, and where a lot of people don't normally carry a weapon.
Hold on. Kaiser will be like, no, I said it. I got this. Looks at Siggy. Big gun, scare, not gun having people.
I speak
Instead,
common, Kaiser.
use small gun hidden from not gun having people. Less scared.
Okay, look. Okay, worst case scenario, just keep your holdout pistol and everything, and just keep it concealed carry. Worst case scenario, you're forced to use the extendo arm. And the baton inside of it, which, honestly, technically speaking, now that I realize it, Watcher's just your usual go-to anyway. Huh. Point stands, anything you typically open carry, if it's small enough, keep it concealed. Anything too big, like Watcher,
that is too hard to hide, leave with Constantine. Securely with Constantine. Maybe Heinrich if you're taking him along, but point stands. Just
Leave the dog here.
Heinrich with Watson.
fair enough.
Heinrich
Ultimately,
can play poker with Scrung. Out of character.
Alright, hold on. I need to go teach Nebula how to play poker. I gotta hold on, I need to go to the mic back.
just go. Just remember, ultimately, this is a night for you two. Have fun. Enjoy each other's company or other just movie, everything you said. Just try your best to enjoy it. It's not to say you can't be at least a little bit vigilant, but just keep it simple.
Constantine, realizing more or less what's going on, is going to start dragging Siegfried out.
Thanks, Constantine, you're the best.
As that all was happening, Xander,
Yeah.
you hear from your father. This reminds me of the old days. What? The shenanigans? The tomfoolery? Or the constant flirting with each other?
What?
I'll go passing by. Cheers, I'll drink to that.
Just, you got alcohol? You see your car.
Gonna go with the
Haven't had
clawed
alcohol in
hand
eons, he
points
says.
to the kitchen.
Them.
Seems like a good time to drink.
I don't have long. You hear from Alexander.
The time
Out of
we
here
got.
can only keep me here for so long.
Wait, hang on a second. I saw you. Get back here.
She's going to get ready. Leave her. Oh gosh.
Say you have 15 minutes before she has to leave the location.
Yeah. I'm taking a bottle and I'm taking some to Novas. So you're my nephew.
Adopted, but yeah.
Oh, okay. Makes sense. Then again, I wouldn't be surprised if he did marry a draconian woman.
Yeah. Well, technically there was no marriage, but Mom's a fairy.
You just see the slowest turn.
What?
I know this sounds
What?
bad.
You tell me I'm wrong. You haven't even
Where's the
seen her yet.
The first the furbog, and now a fairy.
What?
I was taking a sip of water. God damn it.
Dude.
No kill.
What happened?
Bro, breathe.
You got two of them
There's
half.
What did he
monster
say?
knows.
God damn.
Fucking Christ. Yo, whoa.
It was like verbal.
Double homicide.
Yes. I believe Rose was her name.
Oh.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, but
Still.
But how does that even work?
Very carefully.
Down.
Do you want to explain, Xander? Because your father is having a moment.
Honest,
To be fair, he could break everyone here.
Like, in a fight, right?
any possible way.
Lazarus, we're gonna have a talk. I'm at this point.
Actually, yeah, Gregor's still here.
Oh yeah.
Hey, he's helping.
Unless he is told to fuck off, he will help. Because he has a makeup kit. Called a disguise kit.
Oh no, Cindy is keeping him here because like, oh good, you're already, oh good, you are here already. We're helping this one too.
God. Hey, friend.
How did you know?
How'd you know?
Stereotypes.
Damn. Really? I couldn't tell. Zoom in on that.
Wow,
real quick,
really? Damn. Bard, flamboyant,
that's what I
vampire,
thought. Okay.
white
Anyways.
hair. Yeah. The
That's a
formula
makeup
was
kit?
there from the start, big dog.
That a choker? Anyways.
I mean, he grew up in a dungeon, so.
But, back to the scene.
He was inside his mother's basement. Understandable.
Oh, that does remind me. Someone's going to be very excited to see you again, Alexander. No, she is not still alive, please. Unfortunately, Rose is still very much alive. And she's probably going to hurt you. She's probably going to hurt you for being so... A, what happened, and B, for not showing up. Like, I literally woke up 3 months ago. And you know that's not going to be an excuse for her. Is Barbados still alive? Yep. Fuck. They haven't met any of the others, have they?
Only the ones
Not that I know of.
Well, the only ones we know are the ones here.
He looks at Lazarus. Really? You wouldn't even tell your own son that you have family. I'm sorry, I was kicked out, if you don't remember, for my actions. Yes, and then we forgave you.
No one told me.
And better yet, you wouldn't tell him that he has an uncle.
If I recall correctly, doesn't Xander also have a few siblings? That were
Yeah, you do.
I mean, there's also others as well. Actually, what were their names?
There's Dimtree, who was the half-drow guy. Half-drow. He's a half-drow man now.
Yeah, 40 years.
Yeah. There was the half-orc girl. Get her name at current moment. And then there was the young human boy. I think that was... I forget what his name, too. But yeah, you have 3 siblings.
Plus, the dragons.
Yeah. Plus Grigori and
Salem.
Callum. You have more children.
Adopted, but
They're adopted. That still counts. So were you ever going to introduce your family after this, or were you going to be quiet about it? Well, I'm still not sure. Not sure of what. You know what? Better yet, do you know where my son is?
A cousin?
Yes, you have a. Yes, you should have a cousin if he's still around. Is he? You see Lazarus just kind of get kind of smallish.
This is a completely new sight for Xander.
You're realizing Lazarus might be the older brother, but his little brother has dirt on him. What happened to Tanner? Tanner died of old age. Was that so hard? I can go visit his grave. Well, wherever his grave is.
By the way, I have
That's something else.
my own question. You took off your glove now. You removed the armor?
You should fully be able to, as you hear from Connor. It was a curse placed on him by Lindarel. And the stipulation is one of us has to forgive him.
I see. As good as it would be to know what you actually look like, you know who gets to see it first.
There's a moment of, oh no, I didn't even think about that. Your wife doesn't know your face. I was cursed. She doesn't know your face. Good luck.
To be fair, if Gray is crazy enough to marry effectively a suit of armor, I think it's not a problem.
You're weird.
You're weird.
You're weird.
They married out of companionship.
Stop stealing my shit, dog.
It wasn't even really a marriage.
Nah.
They never actually bothered
They
with the
just stuck.
ceremony.
Yeah, they just stuck together.
Well, their quote-unquote honeymoon was taking down the White Court.
Hello?
I'm sorry, I read the side chat here.
Okay.
Oh no, she's freaking out. Is
You're
there another scene that needs to happen?
I don't think so.
No?
Uh,
The Jotuns?
I'd like to go to the garden,
Jotuns.
please.
Yes, sorry.
I would also,
Apologies.
I would also say there is something that Xander would like to say, but he's gonna wait until the family stuff is done.
Up the dude.
Let me
Ah.
real quick do this real quick. Xander, what are you gonna ask?
I'm waiting for a quieter moment. This is not a quiet moment.
Oh God. Garden.
Okay, let me place myself down.
Place yourself.
One
Lance
second,
is just
please.
there.
Nah.
Lance made tea.
Nah. I'm trying to place my shit down. Every time. You really sweet. Yeah.
As you're going down, you'll hear Captain Lewis. So, That's how your lives have been so far. You'll hear George. Yeah, that's about right. Yeah, nothing really too bad. Honestly, it's just nice to run around more. Oh, hey, Kyle.
Hello.
You want to take a seat?
Yeah, sure. Let me just squeeze on by. Oh, there we
There's
go.
tea.
Oh, wonderful.
Squeeze on by.
Arthur's being very quiet. Isaac is drinking tea. Daisy is just sitting there happily.
I assume you're to thank for the tea, Lance.
Yep. Well, Torg, got the tea. I just made it.
Oh, well, much appreciated then, still. So, I'm sure you three have a lot of questions.
So you have gills now?
Only when I am in water. They are spectral.
Or when they're in there.
Which, that's in the water.
Technically.
Anytime I come into contact with water, they appear.
Is that a side effect of the augmentation, or...?
I met an oasis whale. And it gave me, for lack of a better word, a boon. It also gave me a title. I am second friend.
Second friend.
Second friend, yes. The oasis whale was not the most eloquent with their words. Very simple, but they were nice. I felt at home when I was in their area. I've noticed that anytime I encounter elemental things, I seem to, in some way, shape, or form, change a little bit every time. Some more drastic. Oh, but for example, and she'll put her tea down and hop over the fence, and she's going to just sink into the ground like an earth elemental. And then she'll resurface over here. And then do it again, and then hop back over and sit back down.
No, she's dirty.
No, she's really not.
Okay. I believe you.
She's melding with the dirt and the mud.
She go down like an elevator.
Literally, it's like what earth elementals do. I just whoomp.
Oh, like a mold earth.
Yeah.
Pretty much.
I'm sure that if y'all were to have encountered any elementals, similar effects would have occurred. Oh, I can do this, and she'll produce her claws that she has. The Wolverine
What in the hell?
Yeah, they're pretty cool, right? Shink. Yeah, she'll retract them, shake her hand a little bit, just like now. I don't use them very often.
I'm now worried about us getting exposed if you're having your very interesting mutations.
It took a lot of experiences with them. We amazingly have met a lot of elemental-based things on our journey. Like a surprising amount. So it is I highly doubt it will occur to y'all at any time soon. And if it does, at least from what I've experienced, I feel even more myself after these experiences. It's like I was missing a piece, and it's finally been slotted back into place. I'm sure y'all know the feeling I speak of.
I do. I do. I do have a concern.
Yes.
The captain over here, he informed us you enlisted.
I really didn't have much of a choice. Obviously, at the end of the day, it was my choice, but it was the most rational thing I could think of doing. I was effectively abandoned by the program, and
Then they tried to kill us.
then they tried to kill y'all, which I was not aware of until Daisy arrived, but I had to do something. I couldn't just be idle, and I thought that maybe if I helped in some way, shape, or form, it would circle back around, and lo and behold, it has in a way.
Well, I think you should be aware of our plan, then.
What is it?
That Lazarus fellow. He says there's a place that can keep us safe. Where we can regroup. Yeah, keep. We're planning on staying there.
Good. I don't believe I'll be staying permanently, but I will be going there as well, to possibly get some answers. Maybe meet my ancestor. Because I don't know if you'll know it, but odds are all of us share an ancestor with one of the knights.
That's what he told us.
Good.
That we go feel familial. I won't lie, he feels familial too.
It's the augmentations. What was done to us is a broken and brutal
mishmash, whatever they went through.
Yes, theirs was more refined. It was the original. We got a very poorly done copy. And the only reason that we survived is because we are said descendants.
And now we have to deal with all the consequences of being that.
Unfortunately, yes. But we can use what has happened to us for good.
Well, honestly, we have things to decide when we get there.
I understand that.
I'll be honest. A lot of us split up for very selfish reasons.
Well, when you're effectively given the freedom you've never had in your entire life, I can imagine selfish decisions becoming easy to make. I would know.
I don't think we'll be seeing Adriana.
I do not. believe
Adrena.
that.
Sorry.
No, it's Adriana.
Oh,
Adrena
Adriana.
is
Okay.
Adrena is your character from
Yeah, that's right.
Keelan. I don't blame Adriana. Out of all of us that made it, she was one of the ones who just did not want to be there anymore. I wouldn't be surprised if she finds some secluded mountain and just spends her days there.
Best for her. I have no idea where the fuck John is.
Presumably with Dr. Catherine, if I had to take a guess.
He always was attached to her.
More like she was attached to him. I know she was kind of like a mother to all of us, but it felt like
She
John
had her
and
favorite.
She had her favorite.
Yeah. Linda, on the other hand. She's hunting down someone.
Who?
Finn.
What did Vin do?
I think Vin might have killed Dr. Plessia.
I don't disagree with why she would do that. If anyone deserves it, it's him.
He didn't treat her the best anyway.
He didn't treat any of us well.
No.
We were test subjects. Is Linda just trying to get answers?
I think it's an answers thing. And probably bring her back. She's in Zabalania. Last time I checked in with her.
She's going home.
Yeah.
Maybe one day I'll make it back up there.
I have a seeking suspicion I know where Grace is.
Well, knowing Grace, she's probably carving a warpath on her own.
I think she's heading to the capital in Orland.
Oh, that's going to go very poorly.
I think she's hunting down whoever sent those extermination teams.
So she's trying to crack down on the corruption. Yeah, no,
That's her.
that is her.
I know where Mendez is.
He's alive?
Yes, he's alive. So is Josephine.
Oh, thank God.
They're sticking together. They got Kurt with them.
Oh, If they have Kurt with them, they're perfectly fine.
Kurt, he wasn't too happy when
I
those
don't-
extermination teams came.
I don't imagine any of y'all were.
Well, he took it personally.
Yeah.
So when they went to burn us out, he set the place to blow.
Of course he did.
He, I don't think they were expecting to be burned in a fireball themselves. He cackled while we drove away.
He really did take it personally.
He did, yes.
How'd y'all get your
Bertram's-
armor? Daisy told me how she got hers, but
Oh, we broke. So, speaking of Catherine, someone gave us codes.
so you got everything that you were supposed to have.
Currently, yes. I'm out of grenades, though. I had to
Wow.
use them.
I think we might have some in storage. I could re-up you, but... Oh, there's so many things I need to show y'all.
Oh, we have time.
We do. Y'all know how we were getting prepped for AIs, right?
Yes. Especially you.
Well, and she'll kind of turn around and kind of show the shaved back of her head. The like, she's got like effectively an what is it called? It's like it's like undercut or something. You know what I mean.
Yeah.
And she'll just show where the AI port is.
Holy hell, you actually went with it. So, what do you got in your brain?
Her name's Eclipso.
Oh, that's a nice name.
Yeah, she's very excitable, a little shy at times. Y'all can't see her, but she's been bouncing around the room for the past, well, since I got here.
And yes, Benavir. Absolutely, go right ahead.
Hey, safety first.
Can I, I'm gonna roll her constitution real quick.
Was it a con save?
Yes, it was a con save. Oh yeah, she's gonna, no problems. No damage from this. Slurp up the umbold juice. Umbold
Like a
juice.
fucking Capri Sun.
Sun, yeah. Oh yeah, you were at 8? That's 1. Yeah, good. As you're sitting here, Cal, why is he so big?
Cal's now realized she can just answer mentally. She doesn't actually have to
That's
say it out loud.
loud.
She's just going to say in her head, so only Eclipsa can hear. Just, well, I mean, you haven't seen Kurt. Kurt's bigger than him.
Wow.
I mean,
What did they feed you?
we were
Poor people, no.
augmented. They did feed us well, but we were also augmented.
Oh. Do they have people in their heads?
Unless they've become schizophrenic. No, they shouldn't.
Hmm.
The green tiger in the room looks at you with an eyebrow raise.
Fabio.
It's me, Fabio.
I've taken physical form.
You cannot stop me now.
Hello, I am your trouble. Oh.
Kaiser got rid of me, so I'm homeless now.
Kaiser got rid of me, so I grew stronger. I don't need him anymore.
Anyway.
As this is happening, Cal, you see this Eclipse is typing in the air.
What is she doing?
Hello, everyone. You just they all kind of wince as their comms just have her.
God.
Is that everybody's comms or just them?
Just their comms.
Okay.
Eclipse limited to just mine. This is out loud.
Oh, sorry.
What the fuck was that?
Ah.
Like I said, she's very excitable. Go on,
She a
say
kid?
hi. For all intents and purposes, yes. She was effectively born only
3 weeks ago.
3 weeks ago.
I see.
She's still learning as I go along with her. Wait, hold on. We have holograms. We literally hold on. Eclipse, go on the data pad.
Oh, okay. Just the projection of the small AI-ling.
Ah, there we go. Better.
Okay, now she doesn't have to hack our comms to have a conversation. How the hell did she do that?
So apparently AI can do a lot of things I didn't know they could. For starters, I can open literally basically any door from like 50 feet away.
Well, that would have been useful in a certain mission.
Oh, it's already been very, very useful. It bypasses locks. Well, I guess she's unlocking it, but you get the point. Even
Why does he have a bomb in his suit?
Huh?
Come again? Huh?
Huh?
Sorry, what?
Who?
Him?
George? Did you know you had a bomb in your suit?
No, I did not know I had a bomb in my suit.
Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to get all three of you out of your armor into proper fucking BDUs, and I'm going to look at every single one of them and make sure they are working and don't have bombs in them.
If you want to, I can remove them.
Your help would be appreciated, Rebecca.
Everyone into the stables. You hear Lewis
Mhm.
order.
Also, before you leave, Commander Lewis, I have to tell you that my father is here.
It's Captain, but wait, who is your father
Sorry,
again?
Nigel Yeganov. Unfortunately.
Holy shit, Nigel's here?
And unfortunately, my mother is here as well, so have fun with that.
Oh, no. I'm not going outside.
I'm not going outside.
I'm not going outside.
I remember when they started dating.
You were alive then?
How old is this man?
He's in it. Oh wait, that's right. No, he wouldn't know that.
I was like, you were alive then? The fuck?
No, he's only 35.
I'm about to say.
I'm older than this man. There's no way.
No, but he knows Nigel.
No, of course.
Yeah, I know you're.
I know you know my father. I wouldn't have been with anybody else who wouldn't know my father.
All right, but right now let's check
Deal
for
with
explosive
the bomb.
devices. Yes.
All right, George, you're first.
All right, strip. What would I need
Hop
to
over the
remove a
fence.
bomb? What instrument do I need?
You need Tinker's tools.
Okay, cool. I already have
All right,
those.
cool.
I don't need
I've got
fucking.
those as well.
I don't need to fucking touch anything else.
What do you add to your Tinker's tool roll?
Do I need to answer that question?
Yes, actually, because we might have the same bonus.
I have a plus 11.
How do you have a plus 11?
Tool expert.
Artificer?
I get expertise
Oh.
in every artisan.
Yeah, no, I've got a plus 10, but I'm just
I
proficient.
mean, it's still like that's still very close to mine.
Yeah. I know. Cal is going to begin the process of, because presumably, obviously, they can take the power armor off themselves, but
Oh yeah.
it's a whole hell of a lot easier to have someone else do it for you.
Yeah, well, especially for his armor, it's heavy,
Yeah.
which takes 10 minutes to take off.
So we're gonna be doing that.
I don't. No, I do not have that. Okay. Well, fuck it. I guess we're just doing that. There's a bomb strapped in my chest.
There's a bomb strapped in my chest.
I'm sorry, that's all I thought of when I was like,
Well,
what the fuck?
you're not wrong in the area.
Okay.
Something
Coming
else
around
makes
his
sure to
torso
get
to
him.
abdomen ratio.
Fear roll. Don't critically fail.
Oh my god, don't fucking say that.
You have inspiration, it's fine. We get one every session.
Well, we didn't get one this session.
You should have.
Did we? Did we not
You
get?
get one
oh,
at
no,
the
we
start of
did.
every session
We got a different thing.
We
for
got
the
the
thing, my bad.
narrative action.
Yeah.
for recap. Yeah.
For the recap.
Yeah.
Cursed tools. It's 24.
It's something
Damn,
we as a
that's
group
natural
share.
5.
Fucking.
Oh shit.
Something we as a group share. Yippee.
As Rebecca, you're leading with this.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm just gonna roll the dice.
I mean, technically, if he blows up, I can revive him in like a minute. I think. No, I can't. Wrong character. Never mind. He just be dead.
I would
If
say that's my
you
game.
set this
motherfucker.
off, it would have been.
Oh, I tanked that.
I would be barely alive.
We win
I rolled
these.
poorly.
Poorly. I see two.
Yeah,
fucking
there were a
12s.
couple of. There's a 1 and a couple
Yeah,
of.
that's actually kind
That's
of
actually
below
above
average. It's above
It is
average,
below
but it is
average.
but it is below average on a lot of the dice.
Yeah.
Oh,
Those
those points
12s make
stand.
up for it.
Yeah.
Because
As-
the average roll on a 12-sided die is technically 7.
Does this just remove it, or does it also defuse the bitch? Because
It is deactivated, removed.
Okay, cool.
Ooh. Why would
Well, I
they
guess you're
add
not
this to
dang.
your armor?
Maybe it's a failsafe.
I guess.
In case we went AWOL.
I do the same thing technically.
Well, Eclipsa, do the other two have this? Do any of the other 3 of them have bombs
They all
in
have
their?
them.
Oh my god!
Oh my god! Oh my fucking god! Out of character! Holy shit! Daisy's been walking with a bomb this entire fucking time.
So, question. Y'all are saving those, right?
Yeah.
Good.
How else am I gonna
Never
make
waste a good
just
bomb.
say what I want, bro?
Never waste a good bomb.
We just tape all 4 of them together and huck it at an umbrella.
No. Fucking Chris.
Just eat it like a havoc.
One blows up out of sync and the rest spread. That's it. We're dead.
You guys made stickers of fucking Captain Lewis for your guys' phones.
Did they? God.
Bro.
All right, you 3 get up here.
I hate you so much. What the fuck?
Maverick has canonically commissioned stickers of everyone.
George, you can keep the armor off or put it back on. The bomb's not in there anymore.
The rest of you. Not gonna lie, I don't know why I thought Lance was a part of this shit.
It's just
Lance was just there. He's like, oh.
Lance is
I was
like,
here to
"Yeah,
serve
bombs?
tea.
That's crazy.
Oh, hi, Leonard. I mean, what?
Wait, I should have made that roll at advantage.
Should you have?
Yes, you should. Yes.
It's technically an ability check.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I see. Interesting.
Now you can do the next
you have
one.
something that gives you that? Oh, I see.
The AI.
I basically should have. I should have been rolling with advantage on all of those fucking insights. God damn it. I'll get used to it.
You will.
Initiative
So,
is considered an
who's
ability
first?
check, right?
I do not know. Hold on.
This is unimportant. We can figure this out on a combat.
Okay.
Daisy's first. I'm biased.
You say Daisy, she looks at you like, yeah.
But Daisy's armor is the least complicated next to Arthur's.
Sure. Keep telling yourself
It
that.
is.
Okay, like there's a bomb strapped to her though. I don't think now's the time for that, Rebecca.
It isn't, but I don't care.
I don't care that you don't care. Anyway.
Much better. Much better.
How dare you?
Okay, just figured I'd miss. Just figured I'd message you that half. Also,
Well,
I just want to make sure that you knew that.
oh yeah, no problem.
Or
Yeah.
nutrient bombs.
Oh, right.
4 hydrogen bombs. And 4 more hydrogen
I will tell
bombs.
you, she does have 2.
Oh my
Fucking
Why does she
Christ.
have 2?
What?
Because someone hated her in particular.
Damn. The one who installed these, you know who they are. I'll tell you. You know what? I'll guess who installed these.
fucking Plesso.
Yep.
The rat bastard.
I mean, it makes sense.
It does, but fucking
Alright.
hell.
Alright. So I'm gonna dip here. If there's anything requested by Asthenia, do let me know.
That's fine.
Okay.
These shits
Okay.
maximum can
Y'all
do
take
around
care.
I will say
96.
I will be trying to end the session soon.
No pop.
Okay. Yeah, no,
Let's
I just want
let's
to take
just
care of a
quickly-
couple of things.
Yeah. Let's just quickly go through the two and get
Yep.
Uh,
get this done with.
Yep. All right. Y'all
Let's
take
see.
care. Have a good night.
All right. As we take daisies out, let's go with Arthur.
Man, seems like somebody really hit it here. I'm rerolling that. Inspiration.
Inspiration.
No.
It's a 3.
Hold on. Yeah, fuck it.
Better. So, with those combined rolls, you will remove the 2 that are in his armor as well.
Bro.
So,
I did
so
on
we
some
had
kind of
one
juice.
big bomb in George. We had 2 littler bombs in the other 2. So now we have 5 now.
Mm-hmm. Kind of bombs.
I'm
are
not.
these, by the
Look,
way?
I'm not saying we have to use.
They're
them,
plastic
but I'm just-
explosives.
I don't know who to use them
I mean,
on.
I mean, if we, it doesn't matter what we use
Isaac's
them on.
turn.
We have them now. Is the thing.
Oh,
It's basically a bunch of packed C4.
Yeah.
It's a C7. That's what it is.
Oh yeah.
Fuck the metric system. Just use a crap thing.
Kaboom.
Kaboom.
41.
Yes, Rico. Kaboom.
So, Cal, are you rolling this too? Or did you? Oh, you did already. Good. So you all will remove 5 from his suit.
How dangerous are you? Why do you need 5?
Cal, you will be reminded of the time Isaac punched Dr. Plesso in the fucking face and broke his nose.
Yeah.
I mean,
Oh, he just hates
that
you.
point,
Okay.
at that
He doesn't
point, why
want-
not just like?
Each explosive was on the pauldron, was connected to the pauldrons on his arms, and to the tassets of his armor to the sides of his legs, and one on his center of his back.
Isaac,
Seems a little wasteful, but
you really pissed off Dr. Plesso that one time. Holy shit.
He's a dickhead.
Yeah, no, he is.
If we find him, I'm blowing him up.
Well, we have the
let's not
explosives
talk
to do
about
so.
blowing up when we're removing bombs, please, and thank you very much. I work with enough dead people as it is.
huh?
I had fun rolling these, by the way, for how much Dr. Plesso hated people.
For the
Well, it
heart.
literally
Sorry.
in Isaac's fucking descriptor personal story from Cal, it's him and another menaces to the staff any chance they could get. I literally
Yep.
put that in there.
Yeah, I know. It's what it contributed the +2 to the D4 roll.
Damn.
Anyways, so these are plastic explosives.
Are
Yes.
all of these 8d12s?
Hold on.
Yes.
So
Oh my
there's,
god.
They're basically
2,
blast
4,
charges.
5, 10. Okay.
Jesus.
I'm
We
gonna
have
write
10.
this down.
We have 10 8d12 bombs.
And they're really good on structures.
Oh, they do
Really
double
now?
damage. Mhm.
It's a bomb.
All bombs are
Oh,
good
these
at
were
destroying
these were made
structures.
in the kitchen. They give them the bomb factory.
I'm from the
They're
bomb.
bombs.
Factory.
They're
They're
bombs.
bombs.
They're bombs.
What do you have
8
there,
beats.
What do you have there, Mr. Isaac?
oh,
I have bombs now. You guys can't stop
A
me.
smoothie.
As
Okay, after this experience,
I think Cal's gonna go show them her cool gun and her power armor.
Yeah,
Baby,
you should.
are these bombs?
C7s
Some
are
of
typically about like a foot in length, and then like they have like a like
To cold
half
storage
foot diameter.
Well, I don't
They're
trust them.
they're pretty chunky.
They are. I wonder if I can make a detonator for this bitch.
C7s do have detonator
Damn.
capabilities.
If you're
You don't
asking
get
how
it.
hard, if you ask me how hard is it to make detonators for bombs, you are an artificer. That's not
No,
hard.
I'm asking if I can. I'm not asking if it's hard. I know I can.
You can, yes.
Cool.
You literally can make a detonator from a battery. It's not that hard.
Let's not go into detail with this on.
Oh, I'm not going
Twitch.
into detail.
Yeah, Twitch is
Yeah.
The internet doesn't need to know this
And YouTube.
information.
That's what he do.
And YouTube
you-
as well.
I'll be logging off here. Moth,
Alright.
we will talk
Have a
about
good
what
one.
happens next. This can
Oh.
happen in the Discord sometime later to save time.
Real. Alright, cool.
As all of
Okay.
that was
We'll read that
happening
later.
up here, Xander.
Bye. I'll call you later.
I assume they probably moved to sit down by now.
Oh yeah.
Radavir's token. She's not supposed to still be here. Okay.
Big Fish driving. Nice.
It's my wyvern. I'll drive.
I love that. I love that Nana's just here because Lotus never showed.
Unfortunate, yeah,
I feel like Nazi would have had a lot to say.
probably.
Wanted to talk to you about what's been going on while we've been out here. Remember the issue I've had with
Alright.
Kane?
Yes. Is that still plaguing you?
Dead.
How?
Apparently, I was the only one he was getting blood from. Once I stopped it, once I stopped supplying, he had much to fall back on. Also, had a bit of help with throwing him into an abyss.
Who helped you?
That over there.
What the
This
hell
is
is
like-
that?
He's just like, please tell me this is a joke.
This is Gummy. It is my familiar.
You see Lazarus take out a phone. Opens up the just the picture. Like the camera just takes a picture. I'm sending that to your mother.
Okay, so
Oh,
we're
hi
still in
pizza.
game.
We're wrapping up the game here.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Great. Actually, he actually finds a lot of stuff.
Huh.
But
What do you mean? Just he
actually, here I found. Well, he found this recently. I take out the bronze griffin statue.
You know, I actually used to have one of those.
Found it in a junkyard. Actually, no. I found it inside a dragon.
Interesting.
I mean,
Also, when did you start hunting dragons?
technically it was only because it was a cannibalistic one.
I see.
I joined the conclave. The Draconium conclave.
I'm fully aware.
Yeah. Some of the members have been. Well, two of our members have been with us for a while. They're actually the reason why I got gummy.
How am I going to explain this to your mother?
Why is that an issue?
Because if she couldn't go join the conclave because she was too problematic, and now you've joined.
Skill issue.
So now she's either going to be really happy or she's going to be really sad that she can't join you.
To be fair, I think originally they wanted her to join, and then they actually spent some time with her.
That's fair.
But after what happened with Kane, they've been like slowly been trying to think of the actual word.
Focusing?
Remaking my.
Firstly,
apparently, I got another draconian blood type in me. Silver.
Silver. Huh.
I've asked it to make me a new set of armor. Done soon.
So you'll be finally out of this phase, as I will call it.
Had slag dragon skills. Why didn't I use them?
Just like your mother. She still has that Bahir axe, by the way.
Though, I actually wanted to talk to you about another way I wish to, another direction I wish to go forward. To become a knight. Seeing them lean forward.
Yep. Just listening now.
Any reaction by him though?
He just becoming a knight is a huge responsibility. You understand?
Take an oath that's similar to to what I believe. One
To a deity or
concept. Oath about freedom.
you are your mother's son.
What is? You have been a big impact on my life. Don't get me wrong. No doubt in my. Do her right. Like, especially after the last mission I was on.
I cannot make the oath for you. Once you make the oath, it is on you to follow its tenets. I can provide spiritual guidance, but at the end of it all, you are the one that bears the oath.
So I have lived under the freedom for. I've always stood by them. There was even an individual on this, on the Aegis, has who has faced my beliefs firsthand. Always go to these beliefs. Will not let any limit stop me. Not even looking me down.
As we travel, I will prepare you for you to take that oath. If you think this is your path, I will not stop you.
In mind, there's the last way to solidify that I am different from. I know this is not something I have control. I take the challenge and try and earn. We are facing is, yes, that blade might be one of the things handle to our foe.
You wish to take the challenge on your time.
I have not lost control to my rage. The defeat of the defeat of Cain. I believe I am calmer.
You know what the challenge takes.
I want to roll a history because Xander would know, but actually no.
Go right ahead.
But I have to roll history, or
You know
Yeah,
what it is.
So out of character.
You've done it before, right?
Yes.
Then you would know.
Yeah. But out of character, might need a refresher.
You have to face him. You have to face your father.
To be perfectly honest, the less threatening of the two.
It's whoever is closer at the time. You can face your mother if you want. He'll call her.
I'm
How about
good.
we don't do that.
I might not be scared.
Here, let me
of
get
her
that
back.
character sheet.
I might not
How
be
about
scared.
we don't do that?
That character sheet that's stronger than the last season.
How I really like the Aegis Termina. Let's not do that. This is also a nice town with nice
Don't worry.
people.
Don't worry, this isn't going to be happening here.
Your point?
You know what? I know exactly who to put you against. I will not do it this time. Once we get to the keep, I will have you challenge a man named Barbados.
Oh God.
Let's go.
That's going to be a good one.
Also, is Nanashi canonically there?
We have no idea.
Because if he's canonically there, he would have heard that name.
Oh, that is right. He would. I think he's heard the name before.
Yeah, he was looking for that name. I think it was one of the only things that he remembers.
I'm gonna make a note and send that to
Yeah, that's actually
Lotus
very
real
very
quick.
important.
That's important. He'll want to know that.
Where's Lotus on my list?
For now, we can say that he's just there letting y'all talk and sipping on his coffee. Just listening.
Yep.
Excuse me.
Jeez, there we go. That note is sent to him.
All right.
We'll see if you earned your sword.
Also, on a more Monster Hunter basis, if I do, I have actually been looking into something.
Oh.
And I actually want to ask, have any of you ever heard of the idea of putting multiple powerful enchants on a single item?
I knew a dwarf that tried that.
How'd it go?
It killed him, but it succeeded.
Interesting.
I thought you were going to go with I knew a dwarf who did that. How did it go? I knew a dwarf.
A dwarf did that.
See.
Fairfin, Ironhammer.
Knowing what went wrong?
Too much power all at once. His body couldn't handle it. Didn't help he was imbuing his soul with it.
I did just state earlier. I won't let limits chain me down either. We'll take out the Siren Ashes.
Where did you get that?
Got lucky. Man was just selling them.
Apparently he did not know what he had.
Oh, I believe he knew. Just couldn't hold on to them any longer.
Not many can.
I've considered the idea of finding other materials like this.
That would require killing a creature of that magnitude.
Creatures come to mind.
There's a few, but I don't know if they exist anymore. I'll have to look into it for you.
Not like I have any intention of using this anytime soon.
Fair enough. So. finally thinking he's worthy enough to get his sword. No,
I think you cut
as
out during that.
friends. Finally.
I think you cut out during
No. Oh, he was. Oh, did I cut up?
Yeah.
Did I? Okay. He finally has friends.
The stuff before that.
Oh,
Yeah, the last thing
My
I heard
son
you
thinks
say was
he's-
so.
so my son believes he's finally worthy for his blade. He has no demon on his back. And he has friends. Already improvement of the year.
And friends. Well, I had people I
Bro.
worked with mostly at the Silver Wolves.
Those are compatriots. Those are not friends.
We both.
Do you consider these people friends?
I do.
Good. That girl is going to need your help.
I think many of them will.
Oh, yes. The slime void was very concerning.
She has anxiety.
She has more than that.
Everyone insight on that?
Yeah, go right ahead. You know something.
Hang on a second. Somebody else who is also listening in on this. Never mind. He doesn't have that proficiency, so.
You can still roll wisdom.
Still got better than Xander.
He knows something, particularly about Astidia, that he is withholding.
Anything worth noting? Or sharing?
I don't believe I should share that. It's very personal. Something I should discuss with her in person later on.
In that case, I shall leave it there. Reason to push something that it doesn't need to be.
Exactly.
Anyone else that stands out to you?
I don't know what it is, but he won't say anything. He just looks at Nanashi. And then looks back to you. Something's off.
It is worth mentioning that he has amnesia.
Hmm.
God.
What is that? Oh, it's a drake.
That is actually Siegfried's familiar.
Sneeze runs away. Sneezed all over Gummy.
Uh,
I mean, he was already covered in mucus.
Exactly. So I can't
Damn
be. He can't be held responsible for his actions. I mean, he can, but
that was fucking gross, mate.
Komi doesn't even react.
just stare.
It just absorbs into him.
Anyway,
As this is winding down a bit, you do see Alexander begin to fade. Oh, guess my time's up. I'll see you again, brothers. I'll see. As he's cut off.
Goddamn universe.
Just remember the most important part.
What was he saying? We don't know.
Meanwhile, wherever he went, disappeared to, he's just laughing because he did that on purpose.
Yeah. As this all is happening, Undith,
Yes.
what are you doing?
She's. It's only been a few days, so she's probably still working on trying to
Oh, so you're hard at
start
work.
the project. Yeah.
Understood. Would you like to do anything before we end off the night?
No, I'm good.
All right. I am going to call session here.
Hey.
I'm gonna leave a note for myself on the bottom of the screen here.
No problem.
In that case, I shall send off chat.
Yes.
Thank you all for showing
It's a little bit
up.
earlier of a end, but that is fine.
It's actually later than last time we did it. Actually, or the
little
time
bit.
before. I hope everyone had a good time. I hope everyone continues to have a good time. Please take care, and goodbye.